And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show tonight. Um, we're here with Chuck Middleton, Sergio, Dub Wilkinson, and myself. So welcome. I see that Stupid is here. Um, Awaken the Light is here. Angie, Norco, and Cormac. Welcome, guys. Hope
Hey
everybody
everyone.
hope everybody's doing good.
How's it going?
Sergio, Dub, Michelle, how you guys doing?
Hello, hello. Doing good.
Doing good, staying nice and toasty and hot. Not toasty, but it's hot over here in SoCal. So,
What is hot?
It's been cold
there?
here.
It's been cold there. It's
Yeah, in
about,
the mid 60s. I
yeah,
mean, it feels good. I like it like that. But
yeah,
yeah, no.
I'm drinking a cold coffee today.
do I love those?
Yeah.
Welcome, Raina. Good to see you.
Raina, little ones here. Angie, Cormac, Norco, Jeanette,
Hi, hi, Betsy.
Stupid.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, everyone? Miss Reina and Angie, good to see you in here.
Yeah,
Norco Grandma. I see a lot of your comments, Norco Grandma, and I really appreciate the support and the like-minded contending for the same faith.
Yeah, she's
Because
awesome.
not all of us have the same faith, so
Norco
appreciate it.
I've seen her around for a long time.
Hey, Miss Betsy, good to see you.
yeah.
Everyone else. Oh,
Betsy, hey
Lucas
Betsy.
too.
Raina, I already said hey to them.
And everyone else listening who's not in the chat, because not always, not everyone is always going to say something. But
Right.
anyway, I mean, this is the open panel, so today is the day. You get 5 minutes. You don't necessarily have to present if you don't want to, but just come on and.
We're gonna hang out for a little bit. We'll get some people in. Hi, Dale. How are you? Good to see
Sure.
you. Yeah, we're gonna let
Dale, what's up, Dale?
people come in.
Absolutely.
I do have a couple things tabbed up. Some quick things that, man, I have one funny. If we want to have a good time tonight, this one, it's a very short video, very short, but you guys will be entertained. It's pretty funny.
Awesome.
But yeah, so we'll see who else drops in. Hopefully we have a wonderful night. As you all know, I got a strike on my main channel this morning. Yay!
That's
Thank you,
good.
YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Anyway, and so yeah, from a video I did, I guess back in December.
In
So
December, yep.
for hate speech.
Wow.
Yeah,
On the Columbine thing.
yeah, I had a Columbine video up, and yeah, they
Those
got
are usually a report, a manual report that someone filed a claim. Remember that under the blood song? That was manually submitted by someone. It even tells you sometimes.
yeah.
Hey, on the level, to see you here.
Hi, on the level. Good to see you. Oh, I gotta get off.
Hey, Chuck, you know what I noticed? I'm not modded on your channel, man.
I'm not modded on your channel either.
What? That's crazy. I know that.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to mod people, which I mean, I don't know how to live stream like you guys do.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Y'all use StreamYard, don't you?
Yeah.
I know Michelle, you do. Yeah.
Yeah,
But do you? Okay.
for most of them, yeah, I do.
Oh wow, there's nobody modded in here. Hi, Debbie. How are you? Good to see you.
Yeah, this is your other one. I'm not blue.
21 people. That's good. That's pretty much like normal.
I'm busy adding moderators.
Yeah, I saw that
Oh.
you already had maybe over 20 likes on your video reporting that you're going to be here, not on your main. And I was like, that's good. You already got that many.
Yep.
Right?
For people to put a like is one thing, I mean to view it is
Right.
one thing, but to put a like, that's even more. I believe so.
We got Nana, Candy, hey, Cormac, Mike's in here, and Brian, Horizontal Horizons, on the level. I didn't say hey to you. And
Hi,
I think I
Brian.
said
How
hey.
are you? Good to see you.
Of course,
Let's see here.
What's up,
Angie.
everyone?
It's good to see her always. Jeanette.
I'm adding mods.
That's right, Brian. Mike Jones. I saw one of Mike's comments and I really like those. So yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
Mike's
Appreciate you,
awesome.
Mike.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys share your channel links if you do videos or anything. You want to share your channel. I just
Okay.
got a wrench. Awesome. Thanks, Michelle.
You better be good. No, I'm just kidding.
You know,
I
she'll
got the
bump you.
wrench. I'll wrench you with it.
I
um,
don't think it works that way. I'm not sure.
if everybody can comment, so I can see if I got you or not. I got you.
Brian's feeding his pie hole.
Ed B says that the eggs are $1.24 in Tulsa. I think
Wow.
that's worth noting for sure.
Yeah.
I just bought a dozen for about what, $4 or $5.
Gas is what's killing us here. It's almost $4.
Oh man, that would be nice to have an almost $4.
Oh, that's right. You're in California.
Yeah, yeah. It's right at $5. Depending on where you
Wow.
go, you might find some that are under, but for the majority, you're looking at like $4.99,
Yeah.
$4.89, $5.02.
Raina needs a wrench. I think she's the only one that hasn't got one that I'm seeing pop up.
Hmm.
She's got one now.
Inquiring minds want to know. That's what she.
Alrighty, I think I got me. That would be great. All right, so we got 24 watching. Wow, that's great. Totally way
Mhm.
cool on my backup channel. That's totally awesome. As you guys know, I'm sure you've gotten the notifications from everybody. I got a strike on my main channel, but so I'm down for a week for hate speech because I'm a hater. But anyway,
Yep.
but yeah.
What
so
video was it they got you on?
it was I said the first school non-shooting school shooting ever recorded or something like that. And it was about Columbine.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Derek Nelson's in here. Good to see you. See him.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Derek? He said he doesn't want to be modded.
Well, the wrench is just so you can share a link. If you have a video you want us to watch, you can't
Mhm.
share the link unless you have a wrench.
Yeah, it's just for links and channel sharing.
Right.
And
That's why
I wonder if someone comes in.
yeah, it's sharing links.
Yeah.
I don't expect you guys to. I have manager moderators. That so you guys are a standard moderator, but yeah, it's not for you guys to be making up decisions and stuff. If you think so, I think we can pretty much handle all that. It's just if you want to share your channel or you want to share a link, something that you just found and you wanted to share it, then being a standard moderator will get you to be able to do that.
Cool. Appreciate it.
So you still don't want to be modded, Derek? You'll be the only one in the chat that's not. I'm just kidding. You'll be the Lone Ranger.
Michelle's like peer pressuring at him too.
I know, right? Mod.
You sure you don't want it? You sure you don't want it, girl? That's funny.
He's all that's okay. I don't know what that means. If it's okay to mod him or if it's just he just doesn't want to be modded.
I think he's okay.
Cormac wanted to know if you were here, Dub. You might want to speak up.
Yes, I am here, Carmack. Thank you.
Stupid
Good
was
to
he
hear.
was also asking about you, Mr. Deb.
Who was
Stupid.
stupid?
Mhm.
Yes, no.
I have a good idea.
Huh.
How about Dub? You give us you go first. You let us know what you think the big event will be or whatever.
Yeah,
If you want to go first, that'd be cool.
I think it's a good idea.
Okay, I could do that. whenever you were ready to start on that chapter.
Well,
I think all of us kind of have the same, of what we all
Probably pretty
believe.
close.
Yeah.
well, we're gonna start out. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna so everybody knows here, we're gonna start out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna be discussing what everybody's thoughts are on what's going to be the next big, huge event. And so I'm going to drop the StreamYard link into the chat, and you guys can come up here for 5 minutes and tell us your take on it. So we can hear from everybody and see what your take is on it. If not, if you don't want to come up, you just can do it in the chat, but it would be really nice to hear people's voices if you want to come up.
I think
But-
so too.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of excited about this one. But I did want to play at least one little short clip. You guys you'll get a kick out of this one. I mean, I wish Danny was here because he would have. He's the one that sent it to me, and boy. So
And
yeah,
maybe a couple of the Farmington ones.
well yeah, we're gonna do the
Oh,
Farmington
yeah.
ones, but I'm just saying I want to go real quick on it because this is
Right.
what we really wanted to set it up for tonight. But I had already these planned for the live this weekend. So you guys, you're gonna have fun. What? It's crazy.
Roll it.
Let's see here. This cracked me up. Oh goodness. Wait, let me make sure we cancel that. real
We
quick.
got more people coming in here. But first, Red Storm, Sally.
Welcome. Let me mod you. Welcome, Sally. Good to see you guys. Gypsies. Hi, gypsies.
Yeah, hey Sally.
Gypsies. It's good to see gypsies in here.
Hey Miss Norco, I just subbed to your channel. Just so you know.
Okay. So let me go ahead and share again. All right. Don't show this message again. Screen share.
Redstone.
Yeah, I saw your comment, Red Storm. That's cool. That's an older clip from the channel that got deleted, but I got some good ones in there. I thought it was a good one worth sharing again.
Was this in Houston? Oh no, Carroll Police Department. Is that in?
That's North Dallas.
Okay. So this is in Texas. Why don't y'all prepare yourself to show you how smart these officers are, and just to let you know, to give you my honest opinion from Texas, this ain't real, and it's pretty funny.
Don't mess with Texas.
It's 45
Absolutely.
seconds long, but you guys are just get ready. Here we go.
Stop the car! Stop the car! Stop the car! Stop the car! Stop it! Stop the car! Stop the car! Get off the
He is now on top. He's now on top of the car. Just so you guys know. Get ready. The other guy runs back to get in his car, and so the guy's on top of the car. Let me back it up a little bit. You'll see his shadow get on the car. It's funny. So, okay, see, he's getting on the car right now. It's so funny. But I'll play the whole video, and then we'll go backwards because it's funny.
Stop it! Stop the car! Stop the car! Get off the put on the brakes! Put on the brakes! Put on the brakes! Stop the car! Stop the car, man! Stop the
Great, dude.
I've always wanted to do that.
Chuck, all right, I have a question for you really quick. A gun question. Okay.
Yeah.
this person was pointing, right, and these guys are ready to go. Supposedly, right? They're trigger happy now. He's on top of a moving vehicle. He's not able to, securely, have a firm foundation, so to say. Would you do that? Be ready to fire, like this gentleman is? Is it safe to do that, or is this adding more to the hoax?
I don't know about their I mean, I just know that cops that fire on someone, uh,
To me, it seems really silly.
they
The reason
there's
I'm
a lot
asking
of
is,
yeah.
couldn't something go wrong like that, like what just happened, and shoot himself?
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you got your finger on the trigger
That's what I'm trying to
and
say. Like,
and you fall and your elbow hits the car, I mean, you could shoot yourself, you could shoot an innocent bystander. They're not supposed to draw and point their guns unless they're going to use them,
Well,
so.
were this real, if you or someone else is in danger, you may fire as a police officer.
right, and
I would say
you think
standing on the hood while the car's accelerating,
Well, he gets on
You-
the hood for
you
one.
might
That's funny.
be you might be in danger.
Well, I thought I was
Yeah,
going to
if he
see some
shoots
glass
them,
shattering or something, like some fake,
yeah.
some visual effects. But no, he didn't.
If he shot the guy might just his foot might just hit the gas all the way, reflex,
Yeah, a
and
lot of
the
bad
cop would really
things
be in trouble then.
either way.
So
It
we're
just seems, yeah. Go ahead.
so we're gonna slow this down, and I'm gonna show you some stuff.
It just seems like they're always so ready to shoot, and this guy didn't take his opportunity.
None of them did. Now watch. I'm gonna.
Carry on.
They go
Carry on.
change. That's why you know it's not real. For one, there's no timestamp anyway.
You got to show that side shot again.
No,
Well, you think he was like a stunt man
I don't know.
or something?
That is hilarious.
This video is awesome. Where's the link to this?
It is
Yeah.
so funny. Yeah. So we're gonna go.
Drop the link.
Well, I will in a minute when I'm done.
Okay.
I'm still in my presentation. Thank you. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
All right. So no, I'm playing it in slow motion, but this is hilarious. So he's backing up. They don't shoot him. He keeps going. Then he gets on the car. Right here. I'm on the car. I'm riding on the car.
Look at the guy on the right,
He's got his Nike shirt on. They're advertising Nike right here.
for sure.
Okay. This guy in the right-hand corner, the other officer, not looking. Yeah, he looks like he has a little. I don't know. Anyway. And then he's like trying to get in. This is so dumb. Anyway. He runs back. He runs back to the car.
He abandons his partner. Why is he?
Don't you think by now he would have shot him?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just saying.
As soon as he started moving,
Yeah. Yeah.
he would have.
Yeah, but you can't just shoot somebody for driving away in a car. He's the one that put himself in danger by getting on the car. You know what I mean? Yeah, he would not be in the right by shooting that guy. I don't think.
Well,
Actually, most people, when there's a moving car coming at them, their first step would be to get out of the way.
Exactly.
Vehicle, not
Exactly.
get on the
But
vehicle.
not
get
only
on
that, a vehicle can be used as a deadly weapon. So that
Yeah.
would be his initial shooting because he was assaulting him with a deadly weapon.
Right?
All right, so here we go. Stop the car, man!
Is he gonna start saying please?
Look at this. I just love it. I was showing Dubbo. I said, okay, so how do they get this picture? So this is the dash cam of I guess a police officer. So they get this picture. I mean, how you're gonna get it from all sides, so watch. So he goes past the officer, but the officer goes past him first. Watch. See, he goes past him. and now they switch scenes, and the car goes past him.
Oh, they have to. They have to cut. Look at that. That's the favorite part.
You know what though? If it doesn't make the mainstream, it might be
Yeah,
real.
right. Come on. Look at they just roll the camera out the window.
That is mainstream for sure.
Oh, what did it go mainstream?
That was
Okay.
good.
Oh, it's on YouTube. I don't know. Danny said
I
it.
was on YouTube.
Well, KH, what is it? KHOU?
KHOU 11 in Houston.
That's our main propaganda channel here in Houston, a local news channel.
KHOU.
Oh, they are the best, man, at putting. I'm telling you, it's like I think they're really high up in the local news because they're everywhere.
Yeah.
But anyway, I thought you guys would love that. Danny sent that to me. I just thought it was hilarious. I mean,
That's pretty funny.
yeah.
And I had missed it.
I mean, that's taking your job, serious. I mean, if the guy did that, I mean, I would just get out of the way and be like, we got his license plate. He's not going to get away. I mean.
I want to say hello to a couple people, Justine and Mary. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, good
hey,
to see
Justine,
you,
Mary. Good to see you guys.
Miss Justine.
And
really good to see you here. Thank you for being here. And don't worry, we got your back.
You are safe here. You are safe.
Yeah, we got your back.
Yep. You are safe. All right. So, we've got 32 people in here. That's great.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is totally awesome. So we were just trying to show something funny before we got started. So welcome everybody. I'm so glad that you guys are here. It's totally 100% awesome that you guys are here. So we did okay, so Farmington, New Mexico had a mass shooting and a mass non-shooting. Anyway, so I'm not going to go very long in that, but you guys do know that that's one thing I like to look at. But I had already pulled out a couple of videos. I just wanted to kind of show you a little bit on it. For one, they had body cam footage, dumb body cam footage. That was a fisheye lens. Have you ever seen that? I
caught that. The guy, he looked really odd. The scrawny one, right?
Right. Yeah. Well, he was inserted. But on the body cam footage that they had of the police officers that supposedly got shot and went down. I don't know if anybody's seen it.
Danny's here.
Huh?
Danny's here.
Hi, Danny. How are you?
A dog named Boo's here too.
All right.
Cool.
Good to see her.
Good to see you. A dog named Boo. And welcome. You just missed it, Danny. I just showed the body cam footage of the police officer getting on top of the car.
It was awesome.
He's late again.
Yep, late again.
And
shame on you.
And you caught that one before I did, Danny.
Yeah, that was good.
No, that was from Danny.
Yeah, so we cracked up on that one.
Oh yeah.
Hey Danny, I wanted to tell Danny something real quick. I listened to the live stream when you were on Michelle's channel last week, and I just wanted to let you know I totally am in agreement with everything you said at the end of her show about the whole gun issue.
Honestly,
pretty good.
I listened to the end of it too, and you sound like a whole entirely different person. I was really enjoying you and Michelle. Just like I said, mouth off and very mouthy, but in a good way. Speaking truth and just ranting off, and I was just, I couldn't get enough of it. So thank you guys both.
Yeah, it was actually a good live stream.
Very good.
We have 36 watching. That's great. I'm so glad that you guys are here. Hopefully, you guys are going to participate in our live stream tonight. We are going to have people come on the panel if they want to give us their take on what's going to be the next big one. We're going to give everybody 5 minutes to get on the panel and then hop off so we can get other people in. I think that would be so awesome to hear your guys' voice. If you want to just pop in, it's only for 5 minutes. don't be shy, but we want to hear your thoughts. If not, you can guys just put what you think in the chat. But let's go over this real quick. I don't even know if I want to go over it real quick.
Well, we can get started on that. We can do that.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Because I'm pretty.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Serge.
I wanted to share a 57-second clip. How do you feel about that?
That's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
Totally
see.
fine.
Where did I put it? Right here. Is the clip? 56 seconds. Okay.
But I wanted to make everybody laugh, and oh no, there was another one. I gotta play the slingshot one.
Oh yeah.
That sounds funny.
Yeah, I got to. But I'll wait for you.
Okay, it's in the chat. I don't know if that's where you want it.
Okay, so now I gotta go back and get it.
I forgot where I put
Why
it.
did you? Oh, because you're not on your computer. I was gonna say, why did you just screen share?
I am on my computer.
Okay, then you should have just screen shared it, and I whatever.
Okay.
Okay. Let me go back. Yeah, just screen share, and I'll
Okay.
I'll let you screen share.
We got 40 people in here now.
Do we? Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you, everybody. I don't think I've ever had 40 people on any of my lives ever. So that's so great to see everybody.
Cause it's Saturday night.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's funny how people will jump on for like 10 seconds and then they jump back off. Like I'm gonna watch 10 seconds of this live stream.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good 58 seconds or something, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, good.
It's probably the most important 58 seconds that anyone's going to hear.
Okay, good.
Okay.
All right.
Ready? Let's go.
It is the foundation of our belief, and the foundation of the truth is Jesus Christ himself. So everyone who believes in him has to know his true identity, and his true identity is God the Father. He is the creator, and he became a man to save us from our sins. And he is the Father, he is the Word, he is the Son, he is the Holy Spirit, he is the I am that I am, he is the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, he is the way, the truth and life, he is the living bread. He is God Almighty, man. There is no other God beside him, no other person in the Godhead. He is the only true God. He is the Father. And it's so important to understand who Jesus is, because that's the most important thing. You have to know who your creator is. You have to know who you worship. You have to know who Jesus.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that, but that was good.
Yeah.
All right. I got one more to show you guys a good, nice little story.
Manuel might be in the might be listening. He doesn't usually comment a lot, but he might be listening.
Yeah.
If you are, Manuel, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That was a good live stream. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So we have another story out of Michigan. We have a hero. I'm echoing, so somebody's got something going on. But yeah. So we have another hero. A brother saved his sister with a slingshot. I want you guys to see how much of a hero he really was. Okay, here we go.
Michigan State Police are applauding the fearless act of bravery by her older teenage brother. They say armed with just a slingshot, he was able to stop a scary situation from becoming far worse. They say the suspect admitted to planning on beating the little girl severely.
He really is the one that saved his sister's life from something seriously bad happening to her.
Give me a break.
To pop into action that quickly is extraordinary.
Michigan State Police from the Alpena Post says an 8-year-old girl was mushroom hunting in her backyard when a 17-year-old boy came out of the woods, covered her mouth, and attempted to drag her back into the woods. That's when her 13-year-old big brother, who witnessed what was going on from inside the home, sprung into action.
He was able.
Now, do you think you'd be able to see, if this is the woods, do you think you'd be able to see from inside the home, outside the home, to see the. Yeah, I mean, look at the woods. Okay. Anyway,
To grab his slingshot, hit the
It's
suspect right in the head, and that caused him to let go.
Yeah, right.
The girl was able to struggle and get away, and he shot another one, hit the suspect in the chest, and then fled the scene.
The suspect then ran off. He was later found
Hey,
hiding
Michelle,
at a
pause it
nearby.
real quick. I
Those
have a
bot-
slingshot. Hey, I have a slingshot, and we would go out there and try to shoot the street signs, and we had the actual steel balls that you use. And if anybody's never shot a slingshot, it's hard to hit what you're aiming at. I mean,
well,
yeah, I mean to shoot the guy in the head and then shoot him in the chest. Come
yeah,
on.
enough to injure him. But then they got to show
Yeah.
they have to show the swing set to get on the
Yeah.
harp on the heartstrings.
You know,
And pay attention to where the guy was found.
Okay, so here. It's
look
on
at his body. Have you noticed their body language too? Every time they explain it, you can always tell from a liar to someone who's who's telling the truth. Anyways, just go for it.
Okay, here we go.
Gas station that same day. State police credit the quick thinking of the girl's big brother to saving her and helping identify the suspect.
What he did also helped us to identify who the suspect was, because obviously he had injuries from getting hit with a slingshot.
State police say the young girl was not injured in the ordeal, but she, along with the parents, are understandably shaken up. Police have these words of advice if you're ever in a scary situation like this.
Fight. Do everything you can. Bite the hand that's holding that has the hand over your mouth, if that's the case. Stomp on their feet, kick them in the shin, do whatever you can to fight. And then if your mouth is free, scream as loud as you possibly can.
Since the suspect is underage, his name is being withheld. He's currently lodged at the county jail in the juvenile section. His next court date is scheduled for May 17th. That's next Wednesday. In Alpena County, Jody Meeson, 9 and 10 News.
Jeez.
So I'm thinking they're like, if they're wanting to take away the, pew pew pews.
Hmm.
Get your sling.
All we need are slingshots. Yeah, that's all we need.
They would be next.
You know what? They might stop selling those Chinese firecracker bombs when you throw at the floor.
And all the announcers and would-be reporters say all this stuff with a straight face. I don't know how they do it.
Oh,
I was thinking the same thing about the commander, or whoever was talking behind the podium. I was like, how is this, supposedly, cop, official, whatever he is, not laughing right now?
the love of money is the root of all evil. That's how.
Yeah, they're probably thinking about that check.
They're what?
Thinking about the check. The more believable.
Oh yeah, they're like, you got like 30 seconds. We need you to really put on a show. Okay, 30 seconds, $30,000. There you go.
The more you sell it, obviously, the bigger the payout, right? Because you're selling something.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
So,
you're definitely selling something.
you betcha. So anyway, we have 42 watching, and
Awesome.
so we're going to go ahead and start the show. We can
All right.
play the other links from Farmington later on, but so again, I'm going to repeat the rules. I'm going to go ahead and drop the StreamYard link. We're going to go ahead and all of us on the panel are going to say what we think the next big one that's going to be coming down the pike, and see what everybody thinks. And then we're going to give everybody 5 minutes to come on the panel. I'm going to drop the StreamYard link. You guys, each person comes on for 5 minutes and gives us their take. You guys, if you don't want to, just go ahead and do it in the chat. But we're hoping we have some people partaking. We want to have fun.
absolutely.
I'm sure we will.
The more that you just try it out, you don't like it, then hop out. Oh, one thing too, don't be afraid that when you don't have to show, you don't have to cam up, you can turn the cam off, but when you do follow the link, you have to allow cam and mic.
Yeah, you
twice.
got to allow it at first. Yep.
It's going to prompt you twice before you're in here, and then you can stop it and do the slash, press, click, whatever you want to say, But don't worry, your privacy will be kept even before you're live, before you're on air. Right, Michelle?
Yep. And
Okay.
so I'm going to start with Dub Wilkinson. I would like your take on what you think the next big one, what it's going to be, and how soon. Take it away.
Well, for the big push for the guns, there's going to have to be a really, really big event. I think somewhere along the line of the Mumbai.
So you think that's going to be the next big event? Is something big as far as the guns are controlled?
It's got to be big.
Really quick, Mr.
gun.
Dove, I'm sorry to interrupt. Michelle, did you want to post a link or not yet?
No, we're going to give our take, and I'll post a link after that.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Look, there's going to be, I think it's going to be later in this year, but I think it will be this year. I think they will continue to push the smaller events. If you think back to last month, there has been a lot of the said shootings. I can put it that way. But to really get the Grand Slam home run, they're going to have to be something bigger than just somebody going in a supermarket and shooting a bunch of people, which doesn't happen, but
Right.
we see a lot of videos and events about it.
Mm-hmm.
And they call them mass casualty incidents, and they do that because that's what they are, an incident. There's not a actual shooting or anything of that nature. But I think for the finale has to be something really big, and it has to be in the way of arms being used.
Okay, so thank you, Dub Wilkinson. Sergio, what's your take on it? What do you think the next big event is going to be, and when?
Yeah. Well, like what Derek said, we've been looking about thinking about the guns, right? Thinking about the boogie juice, thinking about contact tracing and these FEMA camps. We've been thinking about a lot of stuff that they put out there for us to go ahead and follow the breadcrumbs, right? And then sift through and see what's true, what's not. Because you're going to find your truth there. For sure, you're going to find that Easter egg amongst all the breadcrumbs. A lot of deception. So, in all of that, just like, let me pause. Now, just remember this. Now, let's think about 9. Can you put 911?
Oh, we lost you. You're there. You go.
It happens. Yeah, it happens. I don't know why.
Okay.
Can we say 911 here? I don't know. Either way. So on that day in September, they had been giving us so many signs. Look at all the stuff that we now know afterwards, after the fact, about planes and fire, in buildings and crashing and coming down and 2 towers and things like that. All the symbology is there, right? It's been there for decades. We didn't see it. No one saw it. No one said this is going to happen. Not only that, there was actually a baboon. I don't know what words we could say here, but there was one of those that happened in the lobby in the 90s. I remember that. Now, I don't remember it exactly, but I remember, researching and coming to that and coming across it and saying, oh, wow, this actually happened here before? Interesting. Huh.
Said car bomb in the basement.
Sure, yeah. Something like that, I think. But anyway, I realized it happened before, and it was even like in a rap song or something like that. Crazy, right? And no one caught it. No one expected it. So what I'm saying is that whatever it is going to be big. I feel that it's leading to the whole thing, like Chuck posted, enough is enough. Leading to where there's going to be some catastrophic event. What it is still, I don't know. I'd like to listen to what everyone else has to say. Again. I like to listen to what everyone else has to say, and maybe I'll be able to come up with the conclusion. But for now, I honestly don't know. I don't know what it's going to be, because I had my suspicion. I thought it was going to be with healthcare industry. I thought it was going to be with, the guns. I thought it was going to be with the stuff that they put out for us. But I'm realizing that it's gonna be something that no one really thought it was gonna be. So I don't know yet.
Okay, Chuck.
That was only like 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
That was all.
You got anything else you want to add?
No, you want to keep going? Go ahead.
No, not
Yeah.
really.
I'm just trying. I want to give people the chance that are in the chat. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can say what I think in like 30 seconds.
I know, me too.
But for one, I think that we're seeing like death by 1,000 cuts, like they say. You know, everything. There's so many little. They're chipping away at the freedoms, and kind of touched on what Danny said last week. Is they're gonna get people. People are going to turn their guns in without even having to fight. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna touch on like Dub said, there's gonna be like a major one, and I think it's gonna have something to do with a university, a school, another type event like that. And then there's the cyber attack that someone mentioned. I think Dale mentioned that or somebody. And then you have the alien invasion. So those are probably one of those are kind of what I'm thinking.
See, I think right there you're leading on to something with the cyber and the alien. We can't forget about the monetary distraction that's going to be very real one day. But what something I don't agree with is the university thing. Just I mean, they've been going ham on these shootings. You think, and I mean, look at Uvalde. Look how long they milked that one, and that wasn't the one, man. And I really thought it was going to be, and I was like, this is it for sure. This is it. And if it's not this one, the one right after, because Uvalde was. I mean, look at their GoFundMe. They're making millions. I don't even know if it's still running, but they're making millions, bro. So I don't know about a university. I think it has to be crazy.
Let me add one more thing to that. What about if they coordinate one where it's like terrorist? I can see them saying white nationalists or white supremacists, and they attack like, what if they hit like 50 like black colleges? They're just using that. I mean, if they get like a wide area because they want to create as much fear. Because when people are in fear is when they're irrational. You know what I mean?
This, Chuck, what you're saying. What about if that plus they get us to go amongst each other? Once maybe I think it'd have to be after the catching away, after the rapture for sure. But I think people will turn against people, and I think that might be a catastrophic event.
Like the anti-maskers
itself might be
people.
Like that, we have to do something now. Enough is enough. You guys are killing each other. We're gonna just, what? We've given you chances, and we're stepping in. I don't know. Man.
Yeah. Well, they're doing that. I mean, they did that with the mask. The anti-maskers and the people, and I mean, they want to turn us against one another.
It could possibly be just they're going to do enough of the smaller shootings and just keep them up and keep the pressure up, and
chipping away. Yeah.
And eventually make a law that it is illegal to have the firearm, whatever kind it is.
They'll do a buyback, and they'll give you a certain time period. Like they'll say you got 30 days to turn them in. After that, you're going to be a felon. And like Danny was saying, I mean, people are going to turn them in, instead of saying, screw y'all, you can't make a law and make someone a felon, but.
Well, as a result of the Uvalde, they just recently passed a law that every school in Texas has to have an armed security person in the school.
Oh, wow.
So that's definitely one of their agendas is right there.
That's gigantic.
Moving in the military to replace the cops, that's something that no one's talking about, that they used to talk about a lot of.
Well, and just look at how many more police is going to require to put one in every school in Texas.
Well, look at this. In other countries, like my friend, he's in El Salvador. My friend Elmer, he gave his testimony recently on my channel, right? And excuse me, he said that the military took over the cops, and in the beginning it was pretty weird seeing them everywhere with their guns and their rifles and their uniforms. But then afterwards, they just got used to it, and now it's the norm out there.
All events
I could see that happen here.
The Bearcats show up and show a force. Even long after the event actually happened, the Bearcats roll in and they show us 27 cops running down the street, which is just for show.
It
But
made,
they
yeah.
show that kind of police militarized aspect of things.
You made me think of the big event might be a small one. You know, who knows?
What about the robot aspect, like dubbing, robot cops? They don't have enough manpower. I shared a video a while back where in New York City, they're rolling out like these militarized robots on the street. They
I
can
see that
issue
happening.
Yeah,
citations, and the
but
drones, man, those drones
They're
are,
already delivering
pretty
food out here in
intimidating.
they had
LA.
an event in Dallas. I don't know the exact year, but they have the event in Dallas to where the shooter was elevated and they couldn't get to him or anything. He shot and killed, I think, 5 cops or something. He didn't like cops, so he's trying to kill cops. And uh, to finalize it, they announced that he was held up in a kind of barricaded in a concrete parking garage, and they just sent a robot in with explosives and blew him up. Which is ridiculous, and especially ridiculous a few years back when I first saw this. But I think there's going to be a lot of smaller events, and then it may not even be a really big event. It may just be they finally passed the laws and everybody's willing to give them up. And they pass the law, you're going to be a criminal unless you give up your guns. And it
Well,
may
there's
be.
going to be another 9/11, Dub. I think there is going to be another 9/11 type event.
With the guns, yeah, because I don't know about like that, but I know that with the guns, it's going to take something because I can see many laying down, but there's also a group, there's a camp, let's say, that they're freedom fighters or patriots, they're banding together, and they're not going to give them away. I know they're not going to give them away. So, what about those people?
And
You
then
know,
another Waco style event.
Well, hey, talking about people not giving them away real quick, I had a friend that was a prison guard in a max security prison in California. He retired from there, and at the time, he didn't want me to really say anything about it because it was kind of, they weren't supposed to talk about it.
yeah.
But they have these like little microphones or these like type frequency type devices where if they get rowdy, they can hit these prisoners and they literally will pass out and it will open their bowels up where they'll crap all over themselves. I mean, they can
Oh,
do that and disarm. I mean, how they have heat guns where they can heat people's skin up. They have noise machines. I just think the technology, I mean, they're not afraid of our guns. When they want to take
Not
them, they're going to get them. Right.
exactly. Exactly. I think when they're ready to make that move, they will make it, and it will be
Yep.
successful. But many people say no, they'll never get our guns. But I believe they will, and they're
you know what? What if the next event would be the rapture because they would need it, and then you got the beast coming out. I mean, they're all gonna wonder and marvel at this thing, something like that.
Yeah. Well, I
Where
mean, something big like the restrainer would have to be removed so they could wipe out an entire city. Because remember, Sodom and Gomorrah, God would not destroy it if there was one righteous person in the whole city. Remember? So I
because I'm
think that
thinking
has a
like
lot. Yeah, that has a lot to do with it, I think.
think about it in the shoes of the let's call them the elite, right? They say that if sorry if they're gonna think that our um oh Michelle just me they're gonna think that we have a primitive weapon. Let's just say that the gun's a
Hmm.
primitive weapon compared to what they have. What you're telling
Exactly.
them.
Yeah, it is.
You think they're really gonna. I don't know. I'm just thinking about that, like a primitive weapon, and also
Well,
seeing this miraculous sign. Not miraculous, but just a wonder. Let's call it.
yeah.
Uh,
Well, we have guns, but we have they're semi-automatic. They're basically hunting rifles. You know what I mean? People can't get automatic machine guns like the media. They talk about like black rifles or assault rifles. You know, that's a trigger word or a keyword. They're not. There's no such thing as an assault rifle. That would be like an assault fork that makes somebody get fat from eating too much. You know what I mean? It's just a dressed up semi-automatic hunting rifle that looks scary. So
Okay.
I just wanted to say that real quick.
And Michelle, your take?
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys.
Michelle.
Oh, I didn't know I was still here. No, I'm kidding. Um, no, yeah, it would be nice for me to give you guys my take. I don't even know if it's much different from yours. I'm thinking it's going to be something big, of course, but it's going to be probably as big or bigger than 9/11. Um, it's going to be something. I believe it's going to have to do with either the elderly or the children. I think more the children, in some sense. I don't know if it's going to be a school. I don't think so. I think it's going to be something so huge that the whole nation, the whole world will know it, like instantly.
Hmm.
Um, I've been kind of looking at the what they're doing. They're coming, they're in the red states right now. You know, they're
Hmm.
they're they're doing the psyops in the red states, where uh, those are going to be the hardest, where the most guns are. I mean, that's what I think. I know Texas is probably one of the biggest ones. They're doing a lot of psyops. They have to go to the locals to get that done. They're going for the mental health. Every time they do a psyop,
Yeah, definitely.
they're screaming the mental health,
Big time.
which is going to be the law making right there, changing the law there, which is going to probably affect a lot of us if we have any type of past. I'm not talking a bad past, but um, any type of anything, that goes backwards. Um, but I think they're coming for the AR-15s, of course.
Hmm.
The scary guns. But I don't know. I truly believe that this is the year. I think this is the final call. Yes, I think it's going to be easier than most people think. There's going to be those who fight. They already know all this, but um, I think it's going to be the guns.
Let me add something to what you said, Michelle,
Yeah.
about the mental health. I know there's a lot of people that like to smoke weed,
Yeah.
and if you have a pot card, you can't
Yeah.
own a gun. That's been introduced, but it hasn't passed yet. But as people are like, you got to choose. If you smoke weed, you can't.
But you already have
I
a.
mean, just little things like that. Yeah,
But what
little
I'm
things like
saying,
that.
but say you have a medical card. That's
Right.
already registered. I mean, they know.
Exactly. Yep. Yep.
You can't just say, "Oh, I'm not going to smoke weed anymore," and you can't come get my guns. No, they're gonna go, "Oh well." I think that's why they're legalizing it everywhere.
Yeah.
Is so they can get everybody to be free on it. Which, yeah, I don't find much problem with it whatsoever. I think it's a naturally grown. I personally don't do it myself, but that doesn't mean I'm against it. But what I'm saying is, uh, but anything, if you've had any issues in the past, say, uh, you know, uh, maybe they have on record that you tried to commit suicide way back when you were younger, and they have records on everything that we've done. That's a
Well,
mental
how many
health.
people are on? How many people are on antidepressants in some fashion?
Yes, I was on. I
Yeah,
was
that's
on.
another one.
Yeah, I was
Mhm.
growing up. As a child, I was on antidepressants. I've seen many psychiatrists
Wow.
growing up. Yes, because I had a lot of issues. I had some, I had a bad childhood. But what I'm saying is, so they can look back in my past.
Mhm.
I think a sweeping red flag law is very possible to take care of a lot of things, really.
Right.
Yeah.
Tell
Yeah,
on your neighbor.
that's another one.
Yeah.
Well, he said that it's the year, right? I thought about something. One second. The election year is going to be next year. So they're definitely getting ready for whatever they're going to do. We already know what happens election years, right? So on this election year, they already have their Freemason who's going to be, the next face for their agenda or whatever it is. And it can be crazy. Who knows? Whatever happens when that person is selected. But 2024, right? So that makes sense that it's definitely going to be soon. And then
Mm-hmm.
you said the children, right? Check out this. So here's a real story. I got two more things just to say. So out here where I live, there's the church that I used to go to. Someone still, my wife still talks to some of the ladies there. Anyway, one of them works there. Not only is it a church, but it's also a private school. So one of them works there, and one of these ladies, and her child attends. Right. I'm not gonna say any names, but they're not vaccinated. Right. They didn't get the vaccine and they also have a newborn. Didn't get the vaccine. So.
Hello.
Yeah, we're here.
Somebody's cracking up.
That's pretty loud. It
Yeah,
was just the mic. It was just the mic. But anyway, what I'm saying is, so this, I'll just make it quick. The private school is being audited for allowing students to not be vaccinated by a exemption for whatever it is. And now, I don't know who it is, if it's the Department of Health or state, whatever, but they're being audited. So this couple that was against vaccines went to get their children vaccinated. They freaked out. They got scared. They caved in, and they went against their morals. So that's one thing that's happening right now, is that it didn't matter where you're at. They're trying to scare you. Now you still don't have to get it, because my child still goes to a private school, and they said that she couldn't go to the grade that she's in without getting this certain injection. That was the beginning of the year. She still doesn't have it, and she's still there, So, and I think there's only like a month left. So it's like, just wait it out. They can't make you do anything. And the last one that I thought about was the antidepressant stuff. Is that I remember one of the pastors I used to know. He said that when he was preaching at a Bible camp, summer Bible camp, that over 50% of the
Hello, Ann.
Sorry.
Good to see you.
That works. Over 50% of the children were on antidepressants. The youth attendees, because they had to register their medication, right? Because their parents were not there. So you got over 50% of these children on antidepressants.
Oh yeah.
And not only that, they're Christians, supposedly coming from a Christian family. It's like, what in the world's going on here? That says a lot about the church today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I just thought about all that when you guys were talking.
Pharmakia, they call it. Pharmacia.
Yeah. Big pharma.
But the next event, I think it's going to be huge digitally. Something with they don't need to really have it. I think it's going to be, a lot of it's going to be hoaxed and faked and on the screens.
Yeah, lying signs and wonders.
Well, and I just wanted to say hello to a couple people that did pop in. I wanted to say hello to Captain. I wanted to say hello to Christopher. Good to see you here. Let's see, Anne. All these people that are coming in a little bit later. Lindy, good to see you. Welcome. Mike, good to see you. I'm trying to get you guys all modded and keep you guys going. But welcome. I have dropped the StreamYard link. I'll do it again right now. I'm not trying to cut you guys off or anything, but I'm just trying to let's keep on track. I am gonna say one thing. I forgot. Oh no. I
do that all the time.
Oh my gosh. But I think not only are they going to try to do the guns, I think they're going to wow, I just lost it. I lost my train of thought.
I think there's a lot of things in store, but I think the guns are the biggest priority now, because once that's done, then they can step up on all the rest of the program.
The digital dollar, it's going to
yeah,
that is another big one. I think once they do that, we are
So
100% screwed. And I think that's getting ready to flip. I
that's a
really
good
do.
point.
The digital dollar, going digital, everything digital. I keep hearing the hype about the digital dollar. I really think once they get
Digital everything.
once they get our dollar, that's it. That's all
what
full
you
control.
can spend and what you can't
Yep,
spend. And what
that's
you
full
can
control.
Spend it on. Yep.
Yeah.
And the next generation is fully prepared for it too. They're just waiting for us to die off.
Okay, so we have our first person to come on the panel. Hi, Betsy. How are you?
Good. Can you hear me okay?
Yes,
Yep,
we can
fine.
hear you.
Hey,
wonderful.
Betsy.
Oh yeah. Here's Betsy.
Yeah. So if you want to give us your take, you got 5 minutes. You tell us what you think, and we're going to listen.
Awesome. I have a whole bunch of notes, and I'm just going to try to kind of get through it. I appreciate everyone here. God bless, brethren. I love you all. I just wanted to say that as well. I know Jesus is our rock, and that's so important here. And I think a lot's being revealed to each person, and I'm just so grateful for that. I appreciated hearing. Do I have an echo?
Stop!
And I think a lot's being revealed to each person, and I'm just so grateful for that. Hold on.
Yeah, someone's echoing.
Yeah, it's not me. I have my other. I just checked. I have mine shut.
And do you have yours turned off?
Hey, Nancy.
How do I turn it off?
Just cut the volume down
At
on
the
this.
bottom.
On the yeah.
There you go. Perfect.
There you
got
go. Perfect.
Chuck, I did want to say, when you said they're using the scripture in that video, oh my goodness, that's connecting with so much that I want to share here as well. I think the Holy Spirit is really revealing a lot to the brethren right now. There's a lot of main points. For a long time, they've been saying Christians are weak and just willing to die and martyr themselves, and they mock and make fun of that. I see that as an important connection, especially with the enough is enough. That has been kind of pushed as a talking point. The Archbishop Belisaro has come out against the Pope and the papacy for the corruption, and it seems like on point, kind of like when Trump is calling out Fox News, you know. Also, the talking point, there's more of us than more of them, you know what I mean? You know, because they just say they're just the 1%, but we know that we in the tares are everywhere. There's not just, even if they took out the supposed deep state, you know, there's still evil everywhere, right? Like it's your neighbor, your family, right? It's just not stopping from there. But anyway, I shared a link earlier. I'll share it again when I'm done real quick. It's a channel. It's John Brisson, and he's a researcher and he's a Christian. He's a Baptist right now. But he makes a lot of really good points. And the video that I'm going to share from his channel kind of talks about the spirit of rebellion, because I can see that they are really trying to gaslight with everything. We all know that everything we're seeing is happening in real time. And they are trying to kind of gaslight the Christians into kind of rising up to overthrow the government and the religions, to bring in, I think they're really trying to use the Christians to do the heavy lifting this time, not just the military. So I know we all know the military is a force, but I really think they're trying to, you know, the spirit of rebellion is not the spirit of faith. You know what I'm trying to say? And so I really, the spirit of rebellion is not the spirit of faith.
Gotcha.
Yeah, rebellion, like lawlessness, right?
Absolutely.
And so I understand that a lot of these laws are not going to be good, but I think they want I think they're really trying to push the Christians to come and do the heavy lifting. I don't know if you guys remember that movie Romancing Stone. It had like Kathleen Turner, Danny DeVito, and Michael Douglas.
I remember.
In that movie, there's a scene, and Romancing the Stone is just a movie about, they kidnap this lady's sister, and she has to give them a map, like as a ransom. And then the Michael Douglas character kind of tells Kathleen Turner, well, if you really want to get your sister, let's find the stone. They're looking for the stone, kind of thing. And then the Danny DeVito character is like a villain. And when he talks to her, he's like, at least I wasn't trying to romance the stone out from under you. And she's like, wait a minute. Like, it was my idea to look for that stone. I'm like paraphrasing this, by the way, from memory. But anyway, and the Danny DeVito character tells her, he says, he made you think you needed the stone. It wasn't your idea. Like, he's a con man. He knows how to trick you. You know what I mean? And that always stuck with me. Another thing about the martyrdom, the Star Wars movies, where Obi-Wan Kenobi dies in front of Luke Skywalker, he lets himself be slain down as a martyr. And that is a very important scene in the movie. However, that movie does go into the witchcraft side of it, where they show Luke then talking with the dead. We don't talk to the dead, right?
Right.
They don't talk to one.
You're talking about the light side of the Force.
Yeah, and then even using the word the Force, it's not the almighty ever-present spirit, right? They're talking about a force, kind of like lightning, like creation. It's a worship of creation, learning the magic of world.
It's not good or evil, Force. Yeah.
Right. Even though they say it's the light side, still the force of this magic of the world. Like, we're supposed to be in the world, not of the world. So I've really been seeing a lot of this kind of connect. I can't think if I have any more notes. Hold on.
Can I ask you something?
Also, go ahead. No, go ahead even right now.
Well, while you're on topic, you said the Christians doing the heavy lifting. What does that mean?
So the video I'm going to share, like, I think when we even talk about Christian, most of us are just, really not into like Catholicism, but Catholicism is one of the biggest religions in the world. And so the video I'm sharing and some of that series that John Briston covers is about like the Catholic Church. So supposedly Melania is a Catholic, by the way, and she's come.
Yeah, I kind of forgot, I think. Just to also let you know, Miss Betsy, you're more than welcome to continue. But I know Ann C's here, and you have, I think you've been going for 4 minutes, just so that someone's monitoring it, moderating it. I mean, but okay, she muted. If Ann C, if you're there, you can, or whoever wants to go. But I know little one, you're still going, so you're just muted now. Okay, she muted.
Oh, hi, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Ann.
Oh, hi. Yeah, this is my first time doing this.
Sounds good. I think you just have YouTube on in the background or maybe another tab, but it sounds really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my first time doing this.
Sounds good. I think you just have YouTube on in the background or maybe another tab, but it sounds really good.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear her?
Yeah, so I think she just stopped talking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Ann.
Figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah. This is being my first time,
I couldn't
It's
even get on
weird
my
to
first
me.
time.
We are very glad to hear your voice here. I was muted the whole time, and I'm sitting there talking to you, and oh my God, Oh my goodness. So I apologize. So what is your take on it, and what's the next big event that you think is going to happen? Let's stay on topic and let's just get it all out.
Well, lately they've been talking about the grids going down.
Okay.
Mhm.
If the grids go down, we're going to be in. Lately they've been talking about grids going down. And we'll be in total darkness. If the grids go down, we're going to
And turn your volume, just do the live stream. Don't let's, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so Ann, if it's your first time, you can't have. Are you on a computer or a phone?
Okay.
And you have.
Okay, I turned the volume off.
No.
That's better.
Can you hear me
it
now?
sounds good. Yeah, it's good now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good now.
That was great.
Yeah, you sound good now.
No echo.
Yep.
Oh, a little
So
bit.
go ahead. What were you saying that they've been
Good thought.
doing?
Yeah,
Grids.
they've been talking about the grids going down, especially with these electric cars.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Keep going, babe.
Keep going.
And the population is increasing in cities, and but if the grids go down, we're going to be in total darkness.
Mhm.
Right?
With no communications.
Yes.
That's what Q keeps pushing is 3 days of darkness. So the whole
Yeah.
Q movement's all about that.
Mhm.
Can you hear us,
Keep going.
Ann?
She was.
Yeah.
Can you hear us, Ann?
I don't. Can you hear us, Ann?
Yeah, it's kind of echoing, like when I talk.
So you can't have your YouTube up and then be in StreamYard. So you're gonna have. Oops, she just went out.
Oh, she's here.
Nope.
That was.
Oh, okay. That was okay. All right.
Yeah, all you have to do, and see, is
Oh.
close YouTube.
Yeah, close your YouTube, Ann. Close your YouTube,
Oh, okay.
and then just be on the StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, anyone who comes on the panel as a guest, just close your YouTube, and you just use StreamYard. That's what I'm using. I'm not even on YouTube right now.
Okay.
That'll take care of the echo.
Okay.
All right. You
I
wanna,
think I made it on.
Yeah, you did, Raina.
Mm-hmm.
I missed a
Hey.
whole lot of what you guys said. Hello, everybody.
Hey,
we
Raina.
went, hi, Raina. We're just trying to get Ann to get comfortable.
Cool. I was watching Chuck your video a little bit before this live started, and it really made me think about just what I've been looking at the last couple of days about with the immigrants coming in to the borders not being protected
Oh
and
yeah, that's another big one. Yep.
being attacked on all fronts, with not just going to Chicago but New York and calling in the National Guard. And it made me start to think that watching about the immigrants are being moved by plane to the interior of the United States, and with the National Guard being called in, we can go to martial law really quickly, because all they have to do is get all the eggs in one basket and take all our laws at the same time. Take the guns, take everything, no due process, into FEMA camps, like Sergio said. Enough is enough all at once. With the 9/11 and the two towers, our freedoms were taken, but it wasn't obvious. Now it's just like in your face. Let's just do it all now. Let's show everybody. Let's show the world. We got China coming in through Canada doing psyops for 2 years. And I was thinking about the Twin Towers and something about Twin Cities, because Minnesota, they're doing surveilling, really heavily military surveilling up there. So I looked in that today, and there's a huge National Guard facility up there in cities it's right next to an international airport. And I don't know of any other National Guards next to an international airport. And also Chicago, the train yards up there with all of the stuff they're bringing in there and for what reason, and all of our military ammunitions being sent over to Ukraine, where, who's here to defend us? We've got debt ceiling not being met, millions of seniors facing homelessness in 2 weeks, everything coming down all at once. So what better time for Babylon to fall, right now, and just get it done all at once?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. There's going to be something to that too. They always push so much crap, but I really they've got to come with. Of course, they're flooding with the immigrants, but I think they're also. I think there's some bigger main obstacles that they have to take down, and I think that's the digital dollar, and I think that's the guns.
I think, Michelle, too, what you're saying, it'll happen during the lockdown, just like it did last time. I mean, look at how far they milked, the pandemic.
Right.
And they blamed everything you could think of on C-19.
Yep.
Right.
And what they
still here?
Real quick, we had we had Ann on the panel, and are you still there, Ann?
Ann, can you hear us?
She had her volume down. So
see, everybody told her to shut her volume down, and I don't think that we.
No, it was just you two.
Well, yeah, but when you've never been on a panel before, that's kind of confusing.
Yeah.
To turn her volume down.
Maybe text.
I didn't tell her to turn her volume down. I think I'm not sure.
It's all your fault, Sergio. I know it was you.
Hey, look at the mute button. Yeah, Angie says she might be muted.
I'm just kidding. It probably was.
Who's not here? I'm going to blame them.
I know it was you, Sergio. I saw you. No kidding.
You saw the vibration.
I saw you do it. I'm just kidding. No, she's not muted. Anna's not muted. I was just trying to. She came on to say what she started to say something, and she didn't get to finish. Then Raina came on and she started talking. So I haven't heard from Ann. So I wanted to get Ann's take on it, but we can't.
Well, she was saying about the grids, the crowded cities, the electric cars. Something
right.
About
right. She didn't get to finish.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
She didn't get to finish what she was saying. She only had like a minute.
Right.
I'm sorry, Ann.
No, Raina. No. I'm not. No. I'm just trying to get through to Ann to see if she's still there, if we can communicate with her because she was first.
Yeah, because it looks like you got it, Miss Raina. You got to figure it out. So we're still trying to help Miss Ann and let her finish too.
I don't think she hears us. She's not muted. What?
Let's text her. Let's someone write her in the chat. All right. Yeah, she's still there. So you turn up your volume.
She shut her YouTube.
We cannot hear you. But yeah, I definitely want to hear what she was going to finish with because I had some thoughts on that.
I want to hear from everybody. I want to hear from everybody that comes up here. I
Absolutely.
don't care who it is. Yep. That's what this show is about. Is if you guys want to come on the panel, I know that we can only have 6 at a time, so I want to get Ann's take, and then I want to get the rest of Raina's take, and then we're gonna see if anybody else wants to come on and give their take. And just keep.
Yeah, and to drop out and come back on. Maybe Angie mentioned that sometimes works.
Well, I can kick her out. I don't want to kick her out so she gets her feelings hurt, but she's not.
And that's just the terminology of the software, Miss Ann. That's what it literally says. It says kick.
Okay, I just kicked her out.
Okay.
All right. So, Ann, if you can hear us now, come back in. We would love to get your take on it and try over again. Raina, go ahead and continue.
Okay, well, the other thing that was on my mind before I saw that the thing about the guns and how on the video that, well, Chuck's video about the guns rights people and how they were citing violence, that would be a good way to invoke the martial law, saying that people were going to incite violence based on their gun rights. But before that, I saw an interview with Elon Musk, and he said that his Tesla company, and he was talking about what we presume to be his electric cars, but he said within the 6 months, within the end of this year or the beginning of next year, he expected to have 3 million, changed it to 5 million, changed it to 10 million vehicles, AI driven, which led me to believe that that might be having to do with space wars, having to do with perhaps maybe the fifth trumpet with the helicopters, or the, not helicopters, but the vision that whatever John saw, which would put, the rapture taking place before then. But it's all coming down really quick. I just thought that that would be, with his involvement in Skunk Lockheed and all of that, and his name being Apollyon, Elon, it was interesting to me.
Right.
Yeah, he's definitely a character. I saw his name was in the book of Genesis the other day. I was like, oh wow, I didn't know that. So I don't know, but they like to use these people to push the agenda. I don't really think they're the big players. I think they're the face, the mask of.
There's puppets. Yeah.
Puppets. Yeah, there you go.
Well, that's possible too. But have you seen him do that crazy dance where he puts his hand down and up, like on
he's a weirdo
when he
for
used
sure.
to say, "Here I come to save the day." Like that's what he's planning to do. Like he's trying to do that. I don't know. It's just weird, but I think you're right. All these people are trying to get us to guess what's all going on, and it's just going to be, just by the grace of God and whatever, we're going to be saved out of here and stuff. But I definitely do think that it's just going to be everything like the domino effect. It's just going to go, and it's been going. And like 9/11 was like everybody was fooled, and now everybody's going to be shown the truth, just like Michelle said.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's all I have to
Has
say.
anybody
I'll get
seen
off.
Elon? What about Elon's mom? That creepy.
Oh yeah,
chick.
that is too.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
seen her.
Yeah.
I probably don't want to see her. But oh hey Chris, good to see you. Where'd you go? There you are, Chris.
Tell me how to get off of here so someone else can come on.
Hit that red X button, bottom right hand corner.
Okay, bye y'all.
Good to hear from you, Mr.
Okay. Good to hear from you.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely
All
appreciate
right, so I keep getting muted. I mute myself, and then you guys can't hear me, and I feel like you guys are interrupting me, and as you guys aren't interrupting me at all, I'm sitting here talking away.
Wait a minute.
I'm like, what's going on? How come no one's listening to me?
Oh, sorry, Michelle.
I know. I got to stop muting myself. But I'm trying to give everybody a chance. So thank you so much, Raina. That was so cool. I guess I was seeing in the chat that Betsy didn't get to finish. I'm not sure on that. I don't want anybody to feel like we're kicking you out. We were trying to give everybody about a 5-minute period so we can get other people on. So I'm not trying to be rude to anybody. Betsy, if you did not finish, come back on. Anne, can you hear us?
Right, because the software doesn't tell Michelle there's people waiting if she's already at capacity.
Okay, so hold on. Anne, are you there?
Oh, Anne, are you there? Anne, can you hear us?
Come in, Anne. Anne, 10-4 back door. Just kidding. Anne, please respond.
Mission control, too.
Michelle, you're crazy.
I'm just kidding. Houston, we have a problem. Just kidding.
Houston, we have a problem.
And we cannot hear you. I don't know what's going on. I wish you could finish, but we can't hear you, babe. Raina, thank you so much for sharing. I really do appreciate it. Betsy, thank you so much for sharing. And if you can hear us, I wish you could share. Anybody that wants to come on, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link again. And see if anybody else wants to come on. Please come on, because that's what this live is for.
Come on down.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
If anyone is wondering why I had this picture on, it's because it's one of my
no negativity here.
One of my things that hold on, wait.
Come on.
There's absolutely negativity here. What do you mean? We're talking about the next big one. So the reason why I have this on here is because I believe it's part of the next big one. You have a lot of people deceiving. Now, someone was talking about, where did I put the news? Okay. Maybe not. Oh yeah. Miss Raina was talking about what she was seeing, and I thought about this, how so many people, the news has so many deceived, right? No matter what they're putting out, whether if it's fake or not, right? Most of it's like fake. They have so many people just dangling in front of that carrot, just hitting, watching the screen, whether it's on a television, whether it's on a laptop, whether it's on a phone, they have so many deceived. So the reason why you'll see me sometimes, I'll have like Russian bits, I'll have, Bob Nodell, or I'll have somebody, these people who claim to be truthers, but really they're deceivers. Well, now I have Keith Reynolds as that. Because I believe it's part of the big one.
I'm not trying to cut you off, Sergio. I'm really not.
Don't worry about it.
But we have Awake and the lights on, and Ann came back again.
Awesome.
So
hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Who's speaking?
Hello.
Hi,
Jeanette. Hey, how's everyone going? Hi guys, how are you?
How are you?
Great to hear you.
Yeah.
Freezing cold at the moment.
Oh my God.
Hey, good to hear you.
Yeah. Hi.
We love to get a voice to the avatar. You know what I mean? It always makes it so much more personable. So, welcome.
Yeah, it's good. Hey, yeah. I just wanted to say, I think the next big thing is going to be everything. They're going to hit us, because you guys have got your gun issue and immigration. We've got immigration happening here, and all these other things in behind, like they're coming for the so-called Christian preppers and stuff like that sort of thing, dobbing your neighbour and all that sort of stuff. If you see people preparing for what's coming and stuff like that, I think each country is going to have their own big issue to deal with.
Right.
And then they're going to bring in the big solution, and everyone's going to have to fall under the one world government laws and religion and all that sort of stuff. So I don't think it's just one particular, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's just my feeling on it. The atmosphere here in Australia, it's almost like you can cut the air with a knife, because everyone's walking around bloody moping and not smiling, and just everyone's starting to get that fear factor back up. The masks coming back out because we got the big deadly flu coming.
Oh, yeah, it's winter. It's winter. Y'all are going into winter, aren't you?
Yeah, we're going into winter, and they're pushing everyone to get the flu vaccine and bringing in it from 3-month-old babies upwards and stuff like this. This is how they're going to get that. They're going to get the juice into everybody here, and they all fall for it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good to hear from you, Jeanette. That's the first time I've actually heard you.
Yeah,
I appreciate all your emails you send.
I just want to give you a part of my heart and just tell you I see you everywhere, and I'm so thankful to hear your voice, and I'm so thankful that you're a part of our group here. So I just wanted to say,
this is family. This is family.
Yeah, it's totally family.
Can I ask you a question? Is it Jeanette or Janet?
Jeanette.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeanette, she's upside down. You have to turn your phone around. So you want
and you're
on the other side of the ball.
Right, that's what I
I'm
thought.
trying to drink my coffee on my head at the moment. So
Yeah.
Real quick,
Yep.
we have Ann that is on the panel again. Let's see if we can hear her. Ann? Are you
Ann,
there,
can you hear
Ann?
us?
I think she still has her volume down.
I think she has her volume down. I think
Or the mic?
I think Sergio gave her wrong advice. No, I'm kidding, Sergio.
Sergio.
let's
take
blame
it, Bill.
Sergio.
Yeah,
He's good
I'll
for
take it.
everything.
I'll take it.
I'm just kidding.
Don't worry about it.
I'm teasing you. No.
I'm quite surprised I worked out how to get on here. This is like
Yeah, it once you get it down, it's good.
yeah.
Hi, Cindy.
That's really-
How are you? Good to see you. Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah, that email I sent you, Chuck, that was about a 97-year-old lady who's in a nursing home with dementia, and she wasn't listening to what she was being told, and she had a steak knife in her hand and wheeling a walker and not moving fast at all. And this copper tasered her, and now she's in hospital dying. Basically, she's going to die from it.
Wow. How long's the video? I might have to watch that at the end. Her getting tased.
Or you might want to clip it a bit, but it's
Okay.
probably 3 minutes or something. But the chief of police or whatever, he was like trying to make excuses, sort of thing. It's like, how hard is it to unarm a 97-year-old woman with a steak knife?
That's crazy.
This is the crazy stuff that's happening over here. It's just all these little, and it's all about stabbing. Like here where I live, in my suburb, all around me every day someone's getting stabbed. Like, because we don't have guns, but we still have shootings.
Are they trying to ban knives?
I don't know. We're going to have to go to use bamboo knives or some bloody stuff. But I'm still trying to figure out why it's the knife thing. And they're coming for the youth. They want to put the young ones under, well, what's the word, curfew, nighttime curfew, because there's so much crime happening. And yeah, they're just coming for everyone, but coming for the Christians, I know that much. It's going to be really hard here soon. So yeah, it's just they don't want us looking out. They don't want, because Australia years ago, we never got your news or anything, and then we started getting your news, and things changed dramatically here in Australia. And now we don't hear anything on mainstream about what's going on over there, unless it's to do with Slow Joe and all that sort of stuff.
So what do you think? What do you think the big one's going to be, though? I mean, what do you think? Like, do you see it something a worldwide event, or something maybe just in Australia or the United States? Kind of like 9/11 was the United States only, but it affected the whole world.
Yeah, it certainly changed things here, sort of thing. But like I said, I think it's going to be individually something different in each country that's going to cause mayhem and fear and everything. And then they're just going to go, right, okay, enough's enough. This is what we want everybody to come. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, they say that here too. So
blah, blah,
I just think it's going to be, exact same shite, different day, basically. But I just think it's going to be a combination of things worldwide, and then they're going to say, right, we're offering peace and security, and this is how you go. They're pushing the digital on us here too, so really big time actually. Our banks are all starting to go digital and that, but I keep cash, and yeah, some places you go to now it's no cash, and I'll just walk out and go, you're lost, see ya.
Yeah.
But,
I want to ask everybody a question about that digital. How do they bring it in? You know what I mean? Because every other currency has to be done away with. So how do you think you think it's going to be different in each country, or, I mean, how are they going to bring in the digital currency? Do y'all think?
Well, we've already had cyber attacks on our banks. So since that happened, they're all, like, it's only NAB and one other bank, I think, that was, ANZ and NAB, that were pushing the digital. But now it seems every bank is, and even my bank, I got a thing from my bank saying You know, this will make things so much easier for you. Just go digital. Here's your link and everything. And not too many people here are actually doing it, but forget who said it before, but the young ones will jump on it, sort of thing, because they don't understand what's going on and the power of having cash. So, you know, I know my youngest son, he just taps his card for everything, pays everything online and that. Like, yeah. Hey, Norco.
Norco Grandma. Hey.
Hey, Nico. Welcome.
Can you hear me? Can you?
How are you?
Sorry.
How are you doing?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear
Yeah,
you.
I can now. Yes.
Okay.
Still trying to get a hold of Ann.
You want me to talk?
Yes.
Yep, go ahead.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
What do you think? What do you think it's going to be?
this is. Well, I keep thinking about those verses where it says, peace and safety, and then sudden destruction comes upon you.
Yeah.
And then also,
It's
you've got Elon Musk, who said, remember he said that millions of people are going to die this year?
Say that again. You broke up a little bit there.
I'm echoing. What do I do to? I'm echoing.
I don't hear you echoing. It must be. Do you have it? Are you on a computer or a phone?
Yeah, computer.
So you have to turn
Okay.
off your hold on, you have to turn off your YouTube. So X out of your YouTube and just be on StreamYard.
You might not want. You might not want to say that.
Oh,
You
I
might
see what
turn
you're
the volume down.
Okay, I'm Xing out at YouTube right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still there?
And now
Yes.
and yeah.
Okay.
And because you can't have your YouTube and StreamYard up because it counteracts. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this works.
That works.
I hear you good. Yeah, I hear you good now.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I can't hear you,
I
but
hear
that's
you.
okay. So here's the thing. Elon Musk comes along this year, says there's going to be millions of people dying and there's going to be nobody to blame. Remember he said that? And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
also I think about those statistics that came out from the government, how our population's going to be reduced dramatically this year and across the world. And I feel like what they're going to do is do something really, really dramatic and frighten the shit out of us. And then I'm wondering about a volcano. I'm wondering about, what's the volcano?
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I think they may do something like that.
Yeah, they scare the West Coast with San Andreas Fault.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
That's
that's
right.
Yeah, nothing. All they gotta do is say it's going to happen. You know what I mean?
But that
pushes the
Elon
fear.
Musk, that Elon Musk situation really bothered me when he said that. Plus the statistics. And I was right across from the Pentagon when that happened on 9/11. I was at a seminar that was across the freeway. So we all had to pour into the streets because they've evacuated all our buildings. There's planes everywhere, helicopters. People from the Pentagon are streaming by us because all the trains, all the freeways, everything was shut down. It was just total chaos. And I think that they're going to do something that dramatic, but I think there's going to be a lot more death. I really do. I think there's a lot of death coming. I don't know. Anyway, that's my thoughts. We'll see. They're just harassing the hell out of us. They're making us mad, distracted, angry, and it's like a constant biting our ankle situation. Anyway,
And how about the fact that they're talking about how dangerous AI is? We have to put a stop to it now before it gets out of hand. So that's something that's been coming up here a lot, actually. I just thought of that then.
You watch. Peace.
Yeah.
Going to hit the fan. They're going to say, and everybody just wants peace and safety. Already people are like that. Fear, 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 fear.
Yeah.
Peace and safety, peace and safety. And that's when the hammer's going to drop.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
I think look at it this way. We've all been kind of discussing that there's so much multiple things going on. I think they're gonna hit us with multiple, like on all ends. That's gonna make it big.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I don't have much more to say. I just love you guys. Thank you so much. My family thinks I am nuts. And it's
Join the club.
They all do.
Welcome to welcome to the tinfoil family.
Yeah, welcome to the family, because that's where we all are.
Okay, I'm gonna drop off the studio and just go back to chat. Okay, you guys?
It's good to hear from you.
Thank you so much. You're so lovely. I really appreciate you so very much.
No, you guys are too. It's just this is so much fun to hear your voices. And anyway, all right, everybody.
Great.
Praise
God
the Lord
bless.
Jesus. He's coming
Yeah.
soon.
Amen.
Praise the Lord.
Blessings.
Good having you.
And Earth is flat. Earth is flat.
The earth is
Oh,
flat. It's flat.
You are crazy.
See you
And
later, guys.
stationary.
Oh, that was awesome.
Okay, so I think I should get out of here too, but I don't know how to do that. So what do I hit?
Well, I can kick you out, but I don't want to have to do that in a bad way. But no, thank you so much, Awake. Are you finished?
Yeah, I'll just go back in the chat if I think of something else. So.
Okay, well, you can always come back on. Thank you so much. We love you. Thank you so much. You're always there supporting us, and we really love you. We love all of you, all of us.
Love you guys too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you moved to your Saturday night, because when it was Sunday night, Monday morning, I was always at work and I couldn't really do too much. I kept stopping.
We have a bigger
my
crowd.
jobs were taking me.
Saturday's
Yeah,
definitely
so
good.
Okay, Awake.
Yeah, so-
Thank you so much. I'm getting ready to kick you out.
All right.
Not in a bad way. I love
Go
you.
and kick me off. Kick me off.
I
love you guys too.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
Talk
bye.
next time.
Okay.
See ya.
Later.
Bye.
All right.
Hey, they mentioned, I think it was Norca mentioned something about where it says when they say peace and safety. And I was thinking of another where it talks about as it was in the days of Lot, when they were eating and drinking and giving in marriage. You know what I mean? It's going to be a time when everybody thinks that we're on the right track, maybe, and things are getting good, and they're going to be saying peace and security or peace and safety. And then, it's going to happen when you least expect it.
Right.
It's kind of what I think.
Yeah.
We-
Yeah. They're not. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Again, Ann is back on here. Can you hear us, Ann?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yay! I've been fixing this computer.
Oh yay!
You sound good now. Yeah.
So everybody let Ann speak, please. I'm really glad she got back on. You got the floor, Ann.
You got the floor. So what's the big one?
Okay. About a month ago, people lost their water in Asheville, and
Go ahead. We can hear.
it's like they turned it off. They shut the water off to so many people, and so in other words,
We don't hear you. I think you're hearing yourself talk. That's the reason you're stopping a little bit.
Yeah.
oh, I'm not doing good again. Oh,
No, you're
We can hear
fine.
you. Just go ahead and say it. Yeah, just go ahead and say it because we can hear you fine.
yeah, I'm not.
Do you still have your YouTube channel up?
Oh, I didn't turn that off. Hold on.
Yeah, turn that off, and it'll probably stop your echo on your end.
Right.
Yeah, I wonder how I turn it off.
Well, are you on a computer, babe? Are you on a computer?
Yes, I'm on a computer.
So X out, go to your tabs above, and X out of YouTube, and just stay in StreamYard.
Yes.
That has solved the problem.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You got it?
How is it now?
Let me see. X out.
Yeah, just
Okay.
X out of. Oh, she X out the whole thing.
Oh, no.
um,
She was talking about them shutting the water off in Asheville,
right.
and that would be another big scare tactic because all there has to be is a threat of the water being like tainted or anything, and that would,
What you
you know,
remember the train wreck in Ohio where
yeah,
Yeah,
contaminated water
yeah.
flowed down the river? Yeah,
man,
Real quick,
we don't.
I just dropped the StreamYard link. If anybody else
Hmm.
wants to try to, Ann says I tried. We love you, Ann, and I mean you're always such a big supporter. Also, you're always around
Yeah,
and
Anne
always
is awesome.
there. She's a big part of our family.
She's
I just
awesome.
you
Yeah.
know if I dropped the StreamYard link, if anybody else wants to try to come on, that would be so. I love the participation of everybody trying to come on. Anybody else want to come on? You guys are more than welcome. Please, please do this. This is a big deal for us. We really wanted to have it. We're having a wonderful time right now. So, um, and if you want to try again, we almost got it. If not, it's up to you.
Hey,
Um,
Mike Jones, you gonna come on? Tell us what you think.
yeah,
I think
come on.
Mike is in the UK. I think.
Anybody
Or
that wants.
Justine.
Would be great. We love her
Yeah.
too. Um,
Or
yeah,
Angie or Nana or Red Storm
yeah. Come on, guys.
or Chris.
and could
And
mute her YouTube before she clicks onto the StreamYard.
I think she's got to understand it a little bit. I think
Yeah.
when you click on the link, go up to the top of your tabs, and then you're going to have our channel, and then you're going to have StreamYard tab. You want to click off the channel that our channel, and just click totally off. There's Ange. There she is. Hello.
Hello, guys.
Welcome,
Hey.
welcome. How
This is
are
my
you?
friend James. This is everybody.
Hi, James.
James. Hey, James. Angie. What's
Hey,
up?
James, Angie.
How's things
Hey,
going?
Serge. Oh, they're going good, man. They're going good. Lots been going on.
That's good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But
So what do you
we
guys
wanted
think?
to chime in because we were listening.
Mhm.
We wanted to chime in, and we were sitting here talking about it, and I was like, I mean, remember when COVID came, guys, and everybody was like, it just came out of left field. It was insane. And I
Yeah.
was like, and we knew immediately that it was the next big one, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
So I have to say it's probably going to come out of left field because all the stuff we're talking about, anything's possible at any time. But I really think they're going to hit us with something crazy.
Yeah.
Because I never expected COVID. That was totally crazy.
Haven't you
But I'm
guys
voting
noticed
for
that?
zombie.
But haven't y'all noticed that it's always something that nobody expected?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
Like the towers or
Exactly.
COVID. I mean, nobody saw that coming. They're a lot
Exactly.
smarter than we are. People, we get puffed
They're
up and
way
get
ahead of us,
arrogant.
Chuck.
They're way ahead
They're
of
way
us.
ahead of us, man.
Yeah.
Way ahead
Yeah,
of us. And that's
totally.
okay because, I mean, as long as you know your baseline truth and you can cope with things, and obviously, none of us are really cowards, we're going to do what we got to do, But James says the monetary system. He said they're going to take the money.
Yeah.
And I mean, while I don't disagree, I don't know if that's going to be like a bit, because we've been expecting that for a long time. So why would they do something that we already know is going to happen?
Right. Good
But I
point.
don't know. I really don't know.
Did one of you guys have?
But I vote for zombies, guys. I just want to chime in with my vote on that, and I hope it's something cool like zombies or aliens, okay? Because that would be entertaining at least.
That would be fun.
I know you'd say that, Chuck.
Hey, I've been getting
Let's make
zombie
it interesting.
targets. Yeah, I've been getting zombie targets to take to the range.
Yeah, I was thinking about drawing some. He
Yeah.
said he's got some poster board, and I was like, hey, maybe I'll draw up some targets for us. You already know we shoot almost daily, so
Mm-hmm.
it's good times. That ammo is expensive right now, though, guys.
You seen our target Center mass.
Oh yeah. That was
Always
awesome.
center mass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Always.
And that's maybe 3 minutes up the road. Like we just roll up there and unload as much as we want, and then come back.
It's
At
just
least what we can
expensive.
afford.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
man, it really is, especially with his guns, because he's got guns where that ammo,
$1 a
we
round
won't even shoot
sometimes.
those guns because they're so expensive to shoot.
Well, I got something cost $2 a pop.
That's crazy. Yeah.
M762s ain't no joke.
Nope.
That's just $1 for it.
Yeah, they still
Well,
expensive. You
But
know
that
it's-
45 long Colt I got is $2 a pop.
Yeah,
Wow. Wow.
yeah, it's wild. It's wild.
50 rounds, $100.
Yeah,
Dang.
but I've been saying, guys, that I'm getting better though. I'm learning. 'Cause,
Hey James,
I always-
James, you need to tell James he needs to get a slingshot.
Listen, wait, I want to show him something. Who knows what this is?
Oh, potato gun. I have one of those. Potato gun.
All right, bro. I got a stick and string yet.
Those are fun. Those are so much fun to shoot.
I mean, I still have original stick and string.
Oh wow.
Handmade. It ain't factory, nothing. It ain't never seen nothing but two big hands.
Hey Angie, be careful with that potato gun. We don't want Michelle to get a firearms strike.
Yeah, I know, right? What did you get hit for, Michelle? I didn't hear you say.
For hate speech.
Against. Well, be careful.
Before that.
Huh?
Didn't you get firearms? You got something taken down for
Oh yeah,
violating the firearms policy.
yeah. Before that, well, no, they just took my stream down for firearms disinformation or something. I don't
Policy
know.
or something.
Wow.
A firearms
Yeah,
policy.
they take my videos down all the time about guns. I mean, they don't want you up there putting no pictures of guns. Listen, and I haven't fought them on TikTok, appealed on it and everything because it's legal, man. And there's no reason why I can't put a picture of me shooting. How many gun channels are there? And I can't put a picture up. So I fought them and I told them I'd see them in litigation if they keep messing with my rights. And they put my video back up. But that don't always happen. Sometimes they take it down and I can't get them to put it back up, But it ain't illegal. So what is going on?
Well, you just have to be more careful live. When you're live, you can't show.
I've never went live.
Yeah, but if you're live, they'll take you down if you show.
Here, right? I get you. Yeah, I'm surrounded by, pea shooters right now. Surrounded. We about it. We about it over here. It's a good feeling. I like it. But anyways, we wanted to chime in. I mean, I don't want to.
There's 8 and reach from where I'm sitting.
Right?
Seriously. We were talking about everything you guys been talking about. We've seriously been sitting here talking about, and it's so funny how it works out.
Yeah, which one did y'all say? You think it's going to be the zombies or the aliens? Is that what y'all said?
I say I don't really have a clue because I think it's going to come out of left
Bring them
field.
both. I don't care.
But he said it'd probably be the currency.
Yeah.
And I'd say I don't have a clue what it's going to be because COVID just showed me not to really expect anything because then you can't be disappointed.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm
So whatever.
almost in agreement with the dollar. I really think the digital dollar is going to come
Might be
in.
robot.
Listen, they'll break people with the dollar thing. They'll break people because they won't be able to buy food and stuff, and they won't be able to survive. And it would be a really good tactic.
Once they control the money, that's going to be.
Well, they control the money now.
Yeah. Well,
they control the system.
Well, but I'm.
But complete control, I get you. Yeah, no, I understand. But I'm just saying, like, we all know the love of money is your basis of evil. I mean, it really is. People are greedy. So greedy.
Might be androids we fight next.
I'm not real big on the robots. I think that I think they're advanced more than that we know, but I don't think that they're going to be.
They're ready for that.
I don't think they're going to be all over the taking us down like that quick.
You don't think the Terminator is going to be at your front door?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't know. They got robot dogs, guys. We've been seeing those for years.
Yeah, and
They
I
got robot dogs.
also have guns. I'm just kidding.
Look at your president that we got.
Yo, James, guys. James
Look
said.
at your president's eyes and watch him.
James said
he blinks less than any human I've ever seen.
James says
Yep.
he's a robot. I said maybe he is. You know.
Hey,
If
you
you
know
think I'm joking,
they say
No, they
hey
know.
they say the good stuff, the technology, they're like 100 or 60 or 100 years ahead of what they roll out to the public.
Right. And I agree. I think they're at least that far ahead. But you know how they plan, guys, and they've been doing this for, millennia. Literally.
Mhm.
They've been doing this and they've been, smashing down civilization over and over and over. So they know what they
Been
know
doing it
exactly
for the
what they're
last
doing.
60 years, real bad.
I'm gonna say 2,000 years at least.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
on the
Seriously.
level, on the level says, what's the next president? What if the next president is on AI? Well, it's going to be digital.
I mean, our president now could be AI, and it'll probably be Trump, and I don't even know what that thing is. You guys already know how I feel about that thing.
Mhm.
He's weird. It's weird. Whatever it is,
Well,
they're all
He's the
weird.
chosen one, Angie. Come on.
It's real.
It's real.
You guys
Oh,
gotta
it's
stay
real. It's real
you
bullshit.
gotta stay with
Real
Andrew.
bullshit.
It's real.
You already know, Chuck. I'm like,
Mhm.
You
yeah.
ain't got nobody I'm voting for. The only way I'll vote if we can hang them on the White House Square.
Oh,
There you
listen to
go.
him. I have said those same exact words numerous times. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but they
man,
would just put another one in its place, you know.
they
so.
would. They would.
Hang him too.
You can't. I mean, just don't. I agree with the Constitution, even though I know it's only principle because they don't follow it. I do believe in the way they define abolish, because abolish means you don't observe it. So I don't observe their laws because I'm not going to let some child molester tell me what to do. Straight up.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit what they say. If I'm following God's law and I'm not hurting anybody, they need to leave me alone. And I really feel strongly. Of course, Michelle, you know I ain't lying, but they need to leave me alone because I've had it. I've had it, guys. Unlike all these weirdos.
I learned 32 years ago to quit messing with the government as much as possible.
Yeah. Yeah. They're
Just
crazy.
slow down a little bit, Angie. You don't have to go 90.
Hey, man, I'm going to do 120 if I want to. Look. Dude, I couldn't believe when that cop caught me in Oklahoma doing 92 in a 60. He's like, why are you doing 92 in a 60? I was like, oh, I didn't notice. Hey, he let me go. God was on my side that day. He let me go, though. And I have a license, insurance, nothing. He was like, oh, God. He did not want to deal with Jack, I think, because Jack tried to kill him through the window.
Wow.
Dead serious. He walked up by my window and my dog went crazy.
Hey, real quick, Angie, that really might have a lot more to do with it because he would have had to shoot Jack and
My
then
dog.
he would have lost his job.
I told him that.
He would have lost because PETA, the people would have went all
I
over
told him
that.
that. He said, when I got into his car, because he was like, come sit in the car. And I said, for what? I don't want to get in the car. You know how I am. I was like, for what? I don't want to get in your car. And he was like, no, just to talk, because I can't talk to you by your car because of your dog. He goes, your dog tried to kill me. And I said, yeah, all right. So I go sit down and I said, yeah, he'll try to kill you again if you open my door. And he will. And I was like, dude, just let me go. All my belongings are in there. My dog's in there. I'm moving to Arkansas. And I was in Oklahoma at the time when I got stopped. And I was like, just let me go, man. He's like, I can't watch you drive away. And I was like, well, don't watch me drive away then. You will leave. I'll wait for you to leave and then I'll go. And you won't see me again because I'm telling you right now, I don't care. If you take me to jail, I'm going to bail out. That's the only way I'm giving you any money because I'll buy my freedom and then I'm leaving. But if you give me a ticket, I'm not coming back to go to court. So whatever you do, you're going to have to kill my dog and then you're going to have to go through all my things and you're going to, and he's just like, oh, I can't deal with this. That's exactly what he did. And I went, thank God, I could tell he had some kind of conscience about himself. And of course, I know the law on constitutionally traveling. So, I'm adamant about it. I'm not driving a commercial vehicle. This is my private property, and who are you as what I see as a pirate to tell me I got to pay you to drive on this road that I paid for already? Like, who are you? Who do you think you are? And I get serious about it, guys. You already know.
Hey, Michelle, if you dropped the link, I think Valerie, she had a good point that nobody's really brought up that angle yet.
Well, we wanted to weigh in. I'm going to go ahead and say
Okay.
bye. Let anybody else weigh in, guys. But I love y'all, and it's good to see y'all.
Cool. Always good to see you. You guys take it easy.
And stay
All right.
in the chat.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you,
Love
Jay.
you.
Love you too.
Later.
Bye. No, I have dropped the link.
Okay.
I've dropped it several times. I keep dropping it. Anybody else want to come
Well, you know
on?
what?
What?
I was just gonna say that the immigrant angle. Dub, what do you think about that? And Sergio, Michelle, the whole they
Yeah,
keep pushing these immigrants
I
coming
mean,
over.
they're flooding us, but I don't think that's going to be the next psyop.
Fake news.
I think that's going to be
Mhm.
a part of everything that they're contributing to. That I mean,
Right.
everything is so expensive, and I mean they're getting everybody stuck on the government.
Scapegoat, Chuck.
You know,
Literally, they got them walking out like scapegoats. They're gonna blame them for a lot of things.
we can barely hear you, Sergio.
That's all right.
You're very low.
I hear you. Well, y'all both live on border states, California and Texas. So, of course, I don't live. I live on the East Coast, but ocean. So,
What were you gonna say?
I think the border issue is just like a lot of other things. They do a lot of talk about it, but no one really knows what the numbers are or anything. And so during the Trump days, so much talk was done about the border wall, and they were building a wall, but they were leaving sections of it open.
You know why?
For a few miles, and then leave a large section open, and then they'd build it a few more. So it's not really a wall. It's just
Well, we all know that.
yeah.
But
So
What it is
in the numbers of how many are coming over, yeah, a lot are coming over, but who knows what the numbers really
Right.
are. And well, they fly and bus a lot of people out of here to all over the country. They're placing them all over the country.
Well, majority of people are racist, so they actually like to see the wall. They're feeding racism. That's why there's patches in it. You know, why isn't it complete? We need to, get them over there and stuff like that.
yeah, well, they're always going to be pushing that, that angle.
Yeah.
But
I the zombie thing, I think it's just going to come along with, them flooding the streets with drugs. That's what's making the zombies right now. Totally.
Well, I think the zombies is them mocking us. We are the zombies. We're the useless eaters.
I don't know. I've watched people on the streets every day, all day long, and they are zombies. I mean, I'm talking they're talking to themselves, and they're walking down the street, and they're screaming and hollering, and they're hanging over themselves. That's the zombies.
Do you have any good stories for us?
Oh. I had a city. Okay, so nobody knows what I do, and I don't want you guys thinking I'm crazy. I guess I'm going to go ahead and say what I do.
Oh, we know you're crazy.
All right, so I activate cell phones for the government phones, for the free phones for people. So I sit outside underneath a tent every day, all day long, and give away Obama phones. I don't work for the government. I work for myself, and I actually work. I'm a third party. I work for a company called SDI Marketing, and they have a contract with Assurance Wireless. So that's what I do. So I try to keep people connected, and I feel like I'm contributing to all of this chaos. I'm making a living off of it. But I also, people need phones. We serve a lot of the homeless, and we're sitting out on the street all day long, and we see it all. And we have to go into the ghetto part of the city.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I do. But the other day, we had a truck from the working for the city. The what do you call it? The city trucks that walk around with their little lights on their trucks, and came and told me I had to move. I have a flag that I post up, on the corner where I'm at, and told me that I had to move it. So I was like, and for why? And she said I was blocking. It was on a city sidewalk. I wasn't blocking the sidewalk. And she was like, you have to move it, And then I got kind of a little bit upset, and I said, and if I don't, and she goes, well, I'm going to give you a ticket. And I said, really? I said, well, then give me a ticket. I said, if you give me a ticket, I'm not going to pay it. I did say a few cuss words, but, I said, and who are you? I mean, you're going to pull your authority right along and you're going to tell me I have to move a flag when there's trash all over the streets. People are walking up and down, doing drugs and everything, but you're going to sit there and tell me I need to move a flag that is not hurting or blocking anybody. I moved it to a certain point, and she wanted me to move it to another point. She had the ordinance paperwork in her hand, and I was like, does this make you sleep good at night to pull your authority around? Who are you? That was pretty funny. So yeah, she left. Finally, she left. She goes, well, I don't want to give you a ticket, but I will if I have to. And I told her, I said, go ahead, but I'm not going to pay it. So I did move it. And then when she left, I moved it back. So, it's just, it's the people, the tyrants with the authority that think that, I guess it makes her sleep better at night. I made her day, or I don't know what else, it's just kind of stupid. It's really stupid. But anyway, that's what I do. That's what I do for a living, people. I go out and sit in the heat all day long for 8 hours a day. And that's what I do. But I do help a lot of people. And whether you guys think so or not, it's very gratifying to me to be able to help people that really need the help. Hi, Raina.
Hi. I came back because something you just said. You said something about the drugs and the fentanyl. I think you did.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking how the immigrants, came up and brought all that up, but that came from China. And also the Wuhan virus came from China. And China's kind of like sitting in the background with Russia and all that stuff that's going on. They're really keeping it low, but what's his name? Zuckerberg went over there and set up the social credit system for them. And that's what they plan on doing with us. And during the lockdown, that's what they did the whole time that we were in lockdown. They set up surveillance over the whole country for that to happen. And if they can't come in and attack us with our guns, they would initiate martial law for that to happen. And they can do it state by state, because Deb was talking about the red states, and they can do it in the states where there are the most problematic places that they would have in getting them. And there are going to be people that support it because of all of the school shootings and the children dying, blah, 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 blah. And not to sound like the girl over across the drink, but yeah, my mind is just like really going bigger now all of a sudden with what's really going on, and that what the lady from Australia said about everything happening.
Yeah.
Even with the possibility of a nuke and everything. And even if they nuke Yellowstone, if whoever said something about that, because, the sky going dark and the sun being darkened and the stars will, all this stuff going on is all biblical. And even with Sergio talking about the earthquake thing and people scaring people, and they found a hole in the bottom of the Pacific Ocean right at the Juan de Fuca Fault where the plate comes into the North Pacific plate. And there's a lot of stuff going on everywhere, but I think that the devil knows he doesn't have much time, so he's just going to try and ramp it all up. And he might have had plans in place to to whatever, but like just grasping at straws now is just gonna like bring the hammer down and just bring the hammer down. But
Yep.
Yeah.
but you know, that's what it feels like. It's just going to happen. But at the same time, I think that all of us can feel it, that the veil is getting thinner, and that we're just going to be, I feel light. I feel like happy inside. I've been witnessing to people that before wouldn't even give me the time of day, you know, and they think that I'm high and on drugs, and they're just like, why are you so happy? You know, and it's like, this is not me. It's the spirit in me that's making me alive and jubilant. And it's just, I'm so excited to be alive at a time like this, to see all this happen. And I see that everybody else that is just going on with the narrative, the ones that are watching the TV, and I praise God I haven't had a TV for 20 years, but a lot of catching up I had to do with even coming into the correct terminology of, like, today someone mentioned singularity. I have no idea what that is, but you know, I study the word of God and try to go where he leads me, and he led me to y'all, and I'm just happy to be with family, because my family said I was crazy, and I just like took my Bible and moved across the country.
We're all crazy.
And I found y'all, and I'm really happy, and I love all of you guys. I just love you all so much, and I just wanted to say that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you,
Hey, can I,
Raina.
Michelle, real quick,
Hi,
Michelle, your
Sergio.
story.
Man.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about your story you were telling,
Okay.
Michelle. I have I found it, but I wanted you to play it. It's 1 minute long,
Okay.
and this is a surprise. It's a surprise. You'll love it.
Okay.
But it has to do with your story of what you were
Okay.
telling us.
All right.
Okay, I've dropped the link right there. It's 1 minute. Just play that real quick.
Okay, let me go in.
You'll like this better than the cop on the front of the car.
We're gonna echo. All right, there we go. All right. Okay.
I'm sorry, Raina. I just wanted to play this real quick, and then okay,
Say
go
that
ahead.
again.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
All right. This is gonna make me happy. Okay.
Yeah.
You got Obama phone?
Yes, everybody in Cleveland, low minority, got Obama phone. Keep Obama in president, you know. He gave us a phone.
He gave you a phone.
Do more.
How do he give you a phone?
You sign up if you on food stamps, you on Social Security, you got low income, you disability.
I have a question for you. How much did you get to come to this rally today?
How much did I get?
How much money?
They ain't give me nothing. I came on my own.
Okay.
Come out here and protest this because we need these votes
All
for
right.
Obama.
Okay, what's wrong with Romney again?
Romney, he sucks. Hey!
Romney sucks bad.
Hey, wasn't that the lady that had bronchitis a few back?
I don't know. Brian mentioned that. I don't want to take credit, but he did mention that, and I was like, that I remember. And the first time you told me that you were, that just came to my mind. You go, Romney sucks bad.
Oh goodness.
Okay. I'm sorry, Ray. I'm sorry, Raina. I didn't mean to.
No problem. No, I haven't laughed in 3 years. You guys are awesome to me.
That was good. Anyway, yeah. So that's what I do. I know you guys think that's kind of crazy, but man, we got to go down to the ghetto. I drive like an hour to get where I got to go. I'm the leading agent right now, which I'm all that's kind of cool for me. But yeah, we've met some really, really cool people. We meet a ton of people a day, and the division is not there, which is so cool to say that it's predominantly black, and we've met some of the best people, on the ghetto blocks. We're like
The salt
right
of the
there.
earth. Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
it's
solid people.
good, solid people. I mean, I've had people just have my back left and right. I've had some crazy stuff happen. I've had, uh, people threatening to take down my tent because I'm on their corner. I've had homeless people being hired to take down my tent and start dropping my tent and taking
That's
down my
crazy.
signs. We've had some crazy stuff happen, but I'm telling you, it's very gratifying to me to do what I do, um, especially for the people that really really need it. So, um, yeah,
The everyday people that we meet are just good, solid people.
yeah, and they are so thankful when they get a phone. They're so thankful, and they talk about how blessed they are. And that to me, it's just like we talk a lot about how blessed you are and about Jesus,
Mhm.
it's an ongoing. It's awesome. Oh, my son texted me how much he loves me.
That's cool
Oh, that's awesome.
for sure.
Anyway, but so yeah, um, that's what I do. I didn't want to really, tell everybody, but it's very gratifying. Crazy, but gratifying. Um, did you have anything else to add, Raina?
No, I was looking at my cat. She wants to go outside and eat grass, and I have a leash for her, but
Oh,
I
was
hurt
that your
my
cat?
wrist.
Was that one of
Yeah.
yours? I thought it was Sergio.
No, I hurt my wrist, so I can't take her out again on her leash.
Is your wrist okay?
No, the doctor yesterday said that he's going to send me to an orthopedist to get injections.
Oh wow.
It's just been really painful, and to top it off, I was going out the door in a hurry, and I got my thumb caught in the screen door and kept walking, so I pulled it out of socket.
Mm-hmm.
I left my thumb there, in other words, and I went out the door. But anyway, yeah,
Wow.
I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys and
Okay.
get off of here. And I was just listening to you, Michelle, and that was a really nice story. I'm happy that you're blessed where you work, and it sounds wonderful. And good night, everybody. I'm gonna take her out now.
Well, I hope
Cool. Good
I
night.
hope
Good
I
hearing
hope
from
your
you.
wrist does better, and we'll be praying for you. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Thank you, babe.
God bless everybody.
God
Bye.
bless you too,
Bye.
babe. Bye. All right. Well, I wanted to say hello to Tanya. It's been a long time since I've seen you here, and I am
Right.
I've missed you so much, Tanya. So welcome, welcome. I'm so glad to see you here.
Tanya's cool.
Yeah, she is. Oh, Sergio.
I'm here.
Book
Danny.
and at school.
I don't know if you can hear me.
But I was just looking at that. We hear you. What's up?
Oh, she's saying my name.
Yeah, I was just wondering where are you at?
I'm here.
Are you okay?
Yep.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at the book ban thing last night.
Danny, well, let me get it. Hold on. I'm trying to pull that link up and it won't let me grab it the way it's laid out. There it is. Got it.
You know, I just want to say one thing real quick. I see in the chat people are talking about church buildings and stuff. If you can find a good gathering, like the group we have right now would be church, but if you can find people that live close enough to all gather, that's great. But the only problem is it's like 2,000 years ago, I think it's in the book of Acts, well, Paul talks about there would be, wolves, like grievous wolves that would enter into, the churches, not sparing the flock. So in other words, you have wolves in sheep's clothing that creep into your church, and they like devour the flock. You know what I mean? And if this was happening 2,000 years ago, imagine how much worse it is today. So that's why it's so hard. I grew up and went to church. I've tried that, and I just, it's crazy.
And I've learned so much. Like I'm a baby believer, but
Hmm.
okay, let me take that back. I'm not a baby anymore because I'm a true believer, and I have so
Right.
much faith, and I feel so good within being a believer. I have a lot of faith now, and let me tell you that sometimes I would go to certain churches and stuff, but what I know now, I didn't know then. But you know what? This is our church. This is our following.
It is.
I
It, it
this is
is. Yep.
what this is what makes me feel so blessed and so good and feel the glory. You know what I mean? This is so
Hmm.
good for me.
Well, if
I
we
don't
all
have
lived close enough, if we all lived close enough together, we could meet in a building and have cookouts and hang out and talk just like we're doing now. So, but it's just, we
it's
live in a
not
time and
possible.
age where, there's a falling away and people, you know what I mean? This whole world's upside down.
Yeah.
Evil is good now, good is evil, light is darkness, bitter is sweet. You know the verse.
I do want to say hello to Brian. Hello.
Oh,
How are you?
I'm all right. How about y'all?
Good.
Hey, Brian. Hey, do you like my video with the Obama phone? Is that the one you were talking about?
Yep. I couldn't
That was
remember, but I
awesome.
remember her voice just going, Obama phone.
Romney
Yeah,
sucks bad.
yeah, Romney sucks.
That's
Anyway, I figured I'd come on and give my little spiel, for a
yeah.
minute or two.
Please do.
Let's hear it.
I think that the start or the rapture is going to be the start of the finale. So the peace and safety and sudden destruction, that all is written. And since we've had COVID released to us, if you will, we've seen videos and lots of videos of people just dropping. But yet, no one's really seen that happen in reality. Now, we do know people have been dying, heart problems, whatnot, who knows, younger ages and stuff, vaccine, non-vaccine, who knows, I don't know. But anyway, the videos of the people dropping, in my, deep thinking opinion, is that that's preparing us for the rapture, but then it's going to be guised as another pandemic, by the elites, but this time it's going to be like the Q narrative comes into play, and they say,
Yep.
"Hey, the dark side caused all this. We're here to save you. Look at all these people who died," and that's where shit starts to get crazy a little bit. But that's also the peace and safety, and then sudden destruction, because the first half of the tribulation, it isn't until the second half of the Antichrist reveals himself and starts going crazy a little bit.
Isn't the second horse the horse of war, the red horse that takes peace from the earth? So, I mean, yeah, I totally agree with what you're saying, and we've talked about it before. But I think about it, when people are caught up, I think their body's going to fall back to the earth, and people are going to say they dropped. It's the unvaccinated ones that are falling. It wasn't the rapture because all these other people that got the juice, they're gonna be dying too along with them, and that's gonna deceive the churches where the people are still left, and they're gonna be like, well, that guy that dropped, he was an atheist, so I know it couldn't have been the rapture. We talked about this. I definitely
Well,
think you're onto something there.
the whole agenda in general is oh man, I just had a brain fart because the stupid computer kicked me out. I was trying to talk and it just kicked me out and letting me come back in, and I didn't,
It
lost
wasn't
half of
me.
my.
I promise.
That's all good. Lost half of my thing I was saying because I was talking back to you and then I realized it wasn't allowing me to even talk.
Oh,
But
I didn't hear
anyway,
it. Go ahead.
It's just. And then that's where they get to point the finger at Bill Gates and all those people and maybe expose this pedophilia stuff. But oh yeah, what I was saying is at no time will they let go of the propaganda and rhetoric. You know what I mean? So no matter what, the rapture is going to be played off as a pandemic, someone else's fault. The aliens, who knows, help the dark side, get us all sick. I don't know. You know what I mean? It could be whoever, whatever they want to make up. But that's the start of the finale, because that's what they need to happen first before they can start allowing, before God, not before they, but, before shit starts to get real crazy. And that's just how I look at it. Too many videos of that stuff being shown to us, of people on news anchors and everything and which not, just falling down, dropping, shaking, whatever. And yeah, they'll never, like I said, it'll be pushed ball earth the whole time. And that's where the image, you don't worship the image and take his mark and all that stuff. That's where I think that comes into play a little bit. You know what I mean? Like the people who just won't worship I call the mark of the beast the system and its news. You know what I mean? And they say that it's in you or on you or something like that. I seen this scripture being debated just a few days ago about, is it in or on the mark of the, is it in your forehead or
Yeah,
on
I've
your
heard that.
forehead?
Who cares if it's in or on? I'm not doing it.
Well,
You
yes,
know?
I understand what you're saying, but that's in
Yeah.
rebuttal. Like people saying, like, "Hey, it's going to be a physical chip," or it's just. I think it's a belief. You know what I mean? That's what I
Uh-huh.
truly believe. I don't think that they're going to have the ability to force things like that on you. But who knows? You know what I mean? Hopefully, I'm not around for all that. I don't think I will be. But yeah. So that's why I said the rapture is the start of the finale. And then who knows what comes after that, because they'll use that, like I said, that's a guise as a pandemic. Hey, it was the dark side. See, we told you Bill Gates and all these people made all these people sick. And then also, who knows, the people that are getting vaxxed, like the one person commented in the comment section about 45 million people. Who knows if those people are going to get, flipping of the switch and they go down too. And then we know that, hey, well, 5 of these guys were rapists and murderers,
Yeah.
and 3 of them
They
were in
got to
this
explain
prison.
it away, man. They
And
got
then
to
they're
be
going
able
to
to
be like,
explain it away.
and that's where the falling of the church happens too. And then people
Uh-huh.
be completely deceived, because they're just like, oh man, yeah, even Johnny, who was a rapist and a killer and everything, God raptured him out of here or something like that. No matter however it goes down, you know what I mean? I'm just thinking, these are all my open thoughts. Let's just say that. But
there's so much going on. There's so much. I mean, it's coming at us everywhere. I mean, it's crazy. Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
yeah, they hate the 2 witnesses because they won't shut up. And 42 months is the thing that led
I
me to
know,
talk
right?
about what I'm even talking about right now. The number 42 has been popping up to me a lot lately. And you have that thing on Mexico border and whatnot. That's called Title 42. All right. And then, just last month, Sergio had the video, and then he was talking about, 420 being 42. But there's more things than that. I won't get into those for personal reasons or whatever. But there's other things locally and stuff around me that I've just noticed is 42. You know what I mean? And it's business owners and things. And I'm just like, what are business owners putting this stuff on social media for? Like 42, 42. I'm just, just stuff.
Season of the beast.
One other thing too I want to add is, a lot of us have different, beliefs. I mean, we all think, in different ways. What I've noticed a lot lately is if I share what I believe and somebody disagrees, man, it's like they get snarky. They start being a smart ass, and you know what I mean? It's like
They go off.
Yeah, and I'm
If
like,
they don't
damn,
do
I'm
it with
like,
grace, they go off.
right, yeah, you got to lead with grace, like the Apostle Paul says in 1 Corinthians chapter 13, is verse 1 and 2. He says you can have all this knowledge, all this understanding and miracles and this and that, but if you don't have love, then you're nothing. That's not God. That's not the Holy Spirit. If you don't lead with grace, then, knowing all this stuff's not going to help you.
Yeah. I was going to say something, and I'm trying to think of what I was going to say? Dub and I
Yeah,
were
Chris, Tucker Carlson has the Kabbalah bracelet. We
yeah.
shared videos of that. Brian told me about it, and then I shared it on my channel a while back.
How dare you? You know, I mean, it's so totally crazy to sit here and be awake and to see all this happening. I mean, I'm not, I don't have fear, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, do you guys think it's a lot to take in?
It's overwhelming.
Yeah.
And then I was talking to Dub the other day. You know, you're sitting here. Oh, that's what it was. It was that. So they strike your channel, or they take down your channel, and other people are going, well, that's why they take down your channel, because you're spewing out all these lies. Well, that's what you deserve. See, the division goes so thick, and you're like, oh no, they're taking down my channel because I'm speaking truth. And they're like, no, you're the one speaking the lies, so you need to be taken out. You know,
If you're not controlled, then you're going to get taken down. You know what I mean? Whether you're monetization or whatever. I mean, like Michelle, and Sergio, our channels, we're not monetized. You know, we say what we believe is the truth. You know, nobody's going to sway what we say.
but see how much of a fight that we have against us to be speaking the truth, and then you know, we all know they're going to take us all down. We all know it's all controlled. We all know that, you know, it's a matter of time where none of us can communicate. But you know, I was like, you know, we're sitting here with you know, family members that think we're crazy. And then you're like, well, maybe you should watch our lives. Oh, well, your live got taken down, or you know, you can't go live because you're speaking all lies. You know what I mean? It's like a never-ending battle
Well,
when
then
it
you got
comes to
the video
us.
Chuck just made. Sorry. The video Chuck just had about that guy, Brian Dillinger, saying why he's not a flat earther. But then I go to his thing, first thing on his page is PayPal donation. You know.
Oh yeah.
They took the shekels. Yeah, he took the shekels.
And I want to commend you for that video, Chuck. That was so good. We watched it all the way through, and man, you just can't. You know, people can't.
These people are easy to expose. Yeah, they expose themselves with their,
so
like I said, hatred. His grace. I mean, this guy's a preacher with all these books behind him. You know what I mean? And he's calling people that believe the earth is flat Satans. You know, devils. We're devilish. It's just like, man, that guy's something else.
Yeah. So do you guys mind me playing? I guess nobody else wants to come on. I'm gonna drop the link again. See if anybody else wants to come on.
Okay.
But
I wanted to say to Awaken in the Light, they said, do you think the pre-trib versus post-trib rapture is a saved salvational issue? I imagine. No, because it is what it's going to be. Is what it is. You know what I mean?
People get saved after the rapture
know.
too.
If people follow his voice, that's all I can say about it. And then there's going to be a rapture in the middle of the trib anyway. So, you know, there's going to be two.
Yeah. Well, the tribulation saints, maybe they're ordained or predestined to get saved out of that great tribulation period. You know, a lot of people hate on predestination, but God wrote the end from the beginning. You know what I mean? So he knows the whole script. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say who's getting saved, who's not. You know, I'm not going to be arrogant and try to say somebody's not saved or whatever. You know, I mean, you know, God knows. That's all. Go ahead, Michelle.
Okay.
What secret obsession is shared by kings, popes, and presidents, Templars, Freemasons, and founding fathers, Renaissance masters, modern architects, and NASA? What has been encoded in art, architecture, and urban design, spanning the whole of recorded history up to the present time? These are the secrets in plain sight. As a teacher of architects, it was the buildings in Dan Brown's The Da Vinci Code, Angels and Demons, and The Lost Symbol that started me on a journey of exploration. What I found encoded in these structures was stranger than fiction, and perhaps even more compelling. Friends kept handing me interesting nonfiction, and after a while I felt that each was a clue in some overarching and interconnected mystery. I felt I was seeing no more than the tip of an iceberg. As I investigated further, I unwittingly began an initiation into the ancient mysteries, as I progressively uncovered a body of knowledge cleverly hidden in plain sight in the design of important buildings, famous works of art, in long-distance alignments between sacred sites, and in the streets and public spaces of many of the world's great cities. What I have uncovered is a story about monumental works specifically designed to embody a symbolic program of ancient wisdom. This wisdom relates to core truths about the design or architecture of the universe, best expressed by musical principles, sacred geometry, and number theory. What I am calling the architecture of the universe is closely related to the Hermetic philosophies of Pythagoras and Plato. All is number, all is mind, indeed all is consciousness. These ideas originated before the pharaohs, and the specifics of this ancient science have been passed down through the centuries by secret groups
Hey,
dedicated
Michelle,
to either
real quick.
preserving
Can you
heretical
pause it? Let
ideas
me
and
add
dangerous.
something real quick. Before you finish, I just want to add this real quick. I didn't mean to interrupt, but think about flat Earth. I mean, all of us in the chat, I mean, we all agree that we're not on a spinning, whirling, twirling rock going through infinite space.
No.
So what my question is obviously, like people like that guy, Brian Dillinger, I mean, they have been in this, he's been around for 10, 12, as long as I've been on YouTube in the truth community preaching and all this stuff. So why is it that some people are just blinded to the obvious? I mean, this is like common sense to us, but obviously God has to remove the scales from your eyes. I mean, I just wonder how some people can see and some people can't. Like, like the intro to my video is like, we got one that can see. So I just want to let people think about that, but that's something that kind of blows my mind.
Right. I'm going to
How,
stop.
so many people think you're crazy.
Right. I'm going to stop this video because I thought it was 3 minutes long and it's 3 hours long. So
Oh, God, 3 hours and 43 minutes.
I was like, I'm so glad you told me to stop it, because then I was like, oh, it's 3 hours long. So,
Dang.
yeah. So the link is in the chat if you guys want to watch this, but we're not playing it. Hi, Captain. Welcome.
Hello. How are you?
How are you?
Oh, Captain, what's up, man?
Hey, I'm
Good to hear
holding
you.
on.
Good to hear from you.
Good. Yeah, good to hear from you.
Yeah, I'm holding on.
Holding on?
Gotta keep on holding on.
What's the big one going to be, man? That's the topic. What do you think it's going to be?
That's the topic.
You know they got the last card. The final card.
The alien card, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the alien card.
It's demons, not aliens.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, call them for what they are.
Yeah, so that very well could be the next one.
I mean, they've about done everything else in the playbook, right?
Pretty much. They hadn't crashed the dollar yet, but
It's pretty dead. Pretty dead. There's no economy. They shut us down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's down. That's for sure.
Right out of that playbook they got. Manifesto.
Yeah, it's one of the Illuminati cards from that card game too.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that interview that everybody shared about that Rosalind lady that was Werner von Braun's supposed secretary, where she says, "And remember, it's all of it's a lie." Remember that one?
Right. I actually found something that caught me off guard. It has to do with rural miles and Egyptian miles and how cities and stuff are laid out around the world.
Mm-hmm.
Shows an interconnection other than star forts in sacred geometry.
Yep.
And how most of them got the Kabbalah tree of life in them. So they show you who they are.
Yeah, they definitely do that.
Man, have you been putting up any videos lately? I think YouTube unsubbed me from your channel again.
Well, they killed my last channel. You know, that was like
That's
the third
crazy.
one.
Yep.
Said I was promoting hate speech.
Of course.
Oh, that's what we all do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not politically correct sometimes.
Actually, I was unsubbed from it. Oh, you did lose your channel. You lost it. You started another one. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my 5th one. So,
Right. You know, I got a big thing with 1972 Blue Marble, don't you? I got a
No.
problem with the only picture taken by man, one of 3.
Yeah, I like the way you spin them together, man, and it shows all those creepy images. That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah, but this one here, there's a 1972 Blue Marble, and it's got 5 Easter eggs in it. There's more, but you really got to start looking to see them.
Do you have
Like
the videos on your channel? I resubbed you. I'll have to check that out.
I got a few of them. They got Ezra and Jacob or Isaac. Can't figure out what's going on with that there. They even got a Hitler. Right down to a rabbit that reminds me of the rabbit that runs across the avalanche, really scared. And they even got a magician on it, you know, like Mickey Mouse.
Dang.
I mean, that's the picture that everybody in the world thinks that's the world.
Yeah, they're all about their esoteric, occultic, hidden, imagery, the signs and symbols, and their numerology and geometry. The devil, he wants to be as God. He wants to counterfeit God. God was the original creator of numbers. And there's even a book in the Bible called Numbers.
Yeah, but he's looking to exalt his throne over God.
Exactly.
And they're going up now as thieves and robbers to do things of God to make fire come from heaven. Hey, brother, what's going on?
I just got home from this fucking job.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they want to climb up another way.
Well, they're definitely working on it.
Mm-hmm.
And they've been working on it for quite some time. Can't get nowhere, so.
Well, they're definitely being restrained. You know what I mean?
Well, you figure that picture there, my 1972 Blue Marble, 4 days after they got back, it was published worldwide. It worked so good on the people, they republished it in 2012. Then it just had a 50-year celebration.
Yep.
It's a piece of art.
Remember the guy Robert Simmons, right?
Yeah, but this is before his time.
Oh, I know, but he said that it has to be photoshopped.
Right, but this is the only picture by man.
Mm-hmm.
Only real picture ever taken. Even the Artemis that they just didn't do it.
So they're trying to say that this is an actual picture. What about the one they released back in was it 2013 or 18 or something?
Yeah, they're satellite images. They're composites. That's the only picture taken by man from space.
Oh, this was before they destroyed the technology, right?
Yeah, this was taken on Apollo 17, I believe, December 7th, 1972. Something like that there. One of them dates. I don't know. I should
Yep,
know.
that's the day I was born. I mean, not the day, the year.
I mean, look at my avatar. That's
Yep.
my first Bigfoot I saw. Hairy person. Ezra.
Yeah, man. Share that. Do that video of where you did like mix them together. Cause like I said, they deleted me and you lost your channel. But I would like to share that again. That was awesome. I mean,
Well,
I counted so many different images, like little devils. I mean, there's like devil faces. When you put the two together, it's like kind of like a Vesica Pisces. You know how where the two circles come together? That's how they
Right.
have like the Washington Monument and all that stuff. So I mean, you're definitely onto something there, man. That was pretty awesome.
Well, what started me in on all this here, I was looking at the Vatican artwork, and I noticed the trim. The trim has a story in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just regular trim; it's got stories in it. All kinds of little, cherubs and all kinds of stuff. And then they started just flowing. And I started by looking at each globe without mirroring, and you can see all kinds of stuff in them. And then you find out that they mirror stuff and they flip it upside down. By the way, 1972 Blue Marble is the only picture they ever flipped before they give it to us.
Mm-hmm.
So they
That's
flipped
crazy.
it for us.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you mirror it, you get all kinds of stuff. I can see the Eucharist in it. I can see the Saint Basilica throne. We got it. We got the goat's head.
Yeah. Oh, I would imagine there's a goat's head in there. Probably a couple of
Yeah.
those.
Not to mention
Chris.
the bunny rabbit and Hitler with a salute. Hitler's even doing a salute.
Wow. Hey, Christopher, man. Christopher's in here, man. What's going on, bro? How you doing tonight?
Good. How you doing?
Good.
Hi, Christopher.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Good.
We've been waiting for you.
Hey, what's up, Chris? What's up, Chris?
How you doing, Sergio? Yeah, this is a good conversation tonight.
It's been a good live stream, man. Real good.
It
It's
is.
been awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I wish we could do something like this every day. It's just,
Talk to Michelle.
I'm not going to be doing it every day. I'm giving away Obama phones. I can't be doing that every day.
Oh yeah, if y'all enjoyed this, there's a link in the description for our Patreon and our PayPal.
Yeah.
And our Go Fraud Me.
Yeah, I need some incentive. I'm just kidding.
What's good?
I need an incentive to go on and on and on.
Well, you guys, it's a blessing to hear from all you guys that are. Everybody's on the same page because I'm sure everybody is surrounded by lemmings and the sleeping masses. I know I am.
This is the church, man. This is our church.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
I agree. This is the church that your normal churches won't have anything to do with, or the topics that they won't talk about, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're just waiting for Michelle to sing some songs for us.
Yeah, okay.
Michelle, go ahead.
Song, sing out loud. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I like hearing those birds sing, man. That's the kind of music I like.
I love the birds. The birds, God's creation.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I every morning I get up and I'm telling you that is like, oh, it's just so beautiful. I spend probably over $100 a week on bird seed. And yeah, these birds are very spoiled. Yeah. Do we not? It probably at least $100.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah.
We have some well-fed birds and happy birds around here.
So,
Yeah, guys, I was telling them. I'm sorry, I was just telling Michelle and Dub. They got a lot of videos of birds, and I was like trying to get them to share a video once in a while of them.
well, the one I caught the other day was like a spur of the moment, but I probably could capture so many things in the morning and just share them with you guys. I know people want the truth, but I mean, think about you go on YouTube and you hear the same crap every day. And I'm sorry I call it crap, but it's like we all know this. We need some happiness. I watch Eagles and oh my gosh, I watch so many different things that are going on just to get a break. It just it's you can't be just living, the same old crap every day because you do that.
You got to have a break.
Right, Chuck, you love to go shoot your gun. Oh, he left. That's what he gets for speaking up. I'm just kidding.
Well, Michelle, I think you brought up a good point because I think this is what the elites, the satanic pedophiles, I think this is what they want.
Right.
So to have an outlet to do something, get out and do. Yeah, I agree. I couldn't agree more. To have some kind of joy in your life. I look at these things on a daily basis, and it gets redundant. And it's concerning and I got to keep reminding myself, Chris, just stop.
We have to live as good as we can live and be happy at it. We know what's up. Okay? We all know what's up. I think everybody in this chat knows what's up. But
Definitely.
if we sit here and just talk about it every day and oh my gosh, yeah, this was a good topic to me for us all to talk about and just kind of, get everybody's take on it. But if you guys would like to see some bird videos, put a one in the chat. I mean, really, I will. It makes me happy. It really does. Nature, everyday gratification type deal. We need to. That's loving to me.
Creation, that's the creation.
Yeah, God's creation. That to me makes me happy. We do need a break. We need to be like happy.
Here's my suggestion, and there's so many people in the chat that are on the same page, and we've got the topics that we all know about and their plans and what they're doing, and we're not the only ones out there. My question is, what's the solution? What do we do? Is there any?
God's the solution.
Yeah, I get it, but we just can't rely on him. I mean,
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we can, but
oh yeah, you can.
I mean, from my understanding, if we recognize what they're doing, they have to put plans on the side, or they have to switch up what they're doing according to how do I put it? There's a battle. There's a chessboard battle between God and Satan. So this is part of the reason why they tell us what they're doing before they do it. because God gave us prophecy in the end times and throughout time. So the devil, he mirrors God. So he does the same thing, but he flips it. He tells us what he's going to do before he does it. So if we recognize and do something about it, or say something about it, or put our foot down, then I think that it has to come to a halt, at least for a while. That's my thoughts.
I think we're doing what we can do, and that's trying to spread the truth and spread the information
Right.
of what's going on and what to look for. But as far as countering it, um, I think we're way outclassed as, as far as countering. I don't think we have any ammunition to encounter with.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, we don't have access to mainstream media to where we can go on CNN or Fox News or something and tell the truth. That's never going to happen. We all know this. So what's the next step? Is it YouTube? And when is this going to get shut down? Or when are they going to I mean, they're already shadow banning and banning most of you creators who are just saying a couple words they don't want to hear.
Well,
Chris, what think about what it is they're not going to ban us. They just don't want us to get big. You know, it's a numbers game, because obviously I've lost channels. Michelle, when we lose channels, but they want to hear what we're saying. They just don't want us to reach a critical mass. You know what I mean? It's as long as, no more than 1 or 2% of the people wake up, then we're no threat. You know what I mean? And plus, what good is it to brag? They've hoodwinked the whole world, and what good would it be if they can't brag about it to a certain few?
Right.
Yeah,
And
you said something particular there, Chuck, because when I first started getting onto this YouTube thing and the truth movement or whatever you want to call it, I noticed, and there's, I don't know if I should throw out names, but there was truthers, fake truthers that I
Throw
was
them out, man.
following. Like Richie from Boston, people like this.
At any rate.
Yeah, and the guy that you just put up, I mean, there's a handful of them. And
There's a bunch of them. Follow the shekels, Chris.
Yeah.
Follow the money, man. I'm telling you.
Of them, not handful.
I digress.
Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one.
No, let me say it like it's supposed to be said. I digress.
I digress.
I digress.
And there's some of them that I question, and again that you bring up, they've got what, 50,000 followers or 100,000.
Yeah, you can't have that many and not be sold, or at least controlled.
Okay, look, I have 671 subscribers, and I'm getting strikes. Chuck got his channel taken down. You had what? Not even 2,000 subs. If you're continuing going on and on and on, and you start gaining and keep gaining, you gotta really start thinking about if they're controlled or not.
Yeah.
And we say a lot of the same things those other big channels say. I mean, what do we say that's different? It's the fact that they're controlled. They're bought for and paid for. I mean, I'm not out there saying anything that a call for an uprising's not saying.
But wait,
right.
I think. But wait. I'm gonna say I think we have bigger balls. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any, but
Well, see, I'm not a content creator, so I don't know how it works with live streams or you just putting out a video. I mean, are we allowed to say something on a live stream and then I don't know how that works.
No,
Just say what you want. We can always start another channel. I mean, look what we did to Michelle's backup. We got her. We advertised it and got the same amount of people that we got on the other channel. So I mean, as long as we get 20, 30, 40 people, I mean, then people have to share it.
Let me tell you, on my backup channel today, this is my backup. And then I have another backup, which is Fake Until Proven Real, which has
Share that, Michelle. Share the link to that.
Okay, which has 53 subs. Fake Until Proven Real. This channel, I've gotten more people on the live on this channel than I do my main, and I have what, 671 subs. So, I mean, we cannot give up, but you know what? It doesn't matter how big you are. It does, and it doesn't. But
It doesn't.
I don't want a big channel. I want everybody that is here right now, right here, right now. That's it.
So tomorrow morning, if you were to decide to go on your channel and start spewing that asteroids are going to hit the Earth and satellites are real, I'm sure your fan base would just explode.
I wouldn't really like myself if I were to do that, but
I know, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. But I would hope that you would all unsub me.
Yeah, I mean,
put me out of my misery.
My question is, how do these people sleep at night? How do they live with themselves? If they actually know the truth, or are they just deceive themselves? Because
the truth doesn't matter to them.
It's not the truth. They've been bought and paid for, and that's who they're working for, is a father of lies. So therefore, we are the minority, but we don't give a shit, because you know what? We're gonna keep going on, and I know Chuck is, I know Sergio is, I know Ange is, I know Brian is, I know you are, I know Dub is, I know everybody in this chat, everybody on this live. It's going to keep going, because you know what? It's comforting, and we know what the truth is. We're still seeking it, and we're going to continue seeking it. Period.
amen. That's very noble.
I'm not scared. Not scared, and I know who has the power, and that's the most important thing in everything. Yeah, the elites think they have the power. No, Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
let me add something to that.
Go ahead,
Michelle. Let me add something to that. The beast system that we live in, it feeds off of fear. It's like that's an energy when you, like with adrenochrome. I mean, it puts off an energy. It's a real thing, and they want everybody in fear. If people stop fearing, then they would lose their power, because that's the way you control people. You control people through fear. If people don't fear you, then you cannot control them.
Right.
Well,
where's that static coming from? I hear like cracking up. I don't know what's.
Yeah, I don't know if
that
it's
is.
my phone.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think you're doing the static. I think you're really doing the static.
Chris, man, stay in the same spot, man. I think it's Chris.
I don't think it's me. Is it me?
No, it's not Chris.
I don't know. Brian, are you doing jumping jacks?
Okay, now, are you guys hearing it?
I'm gonna try this
No.
again.
Are you guys hearing it now?
No, it wasn't me. I've heard it come and go though.
Okay, so
Sergio, are you jogging? Are you jogging on the block, Sergio?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe we found it. We found.
No, I think it was Dub.
Oh,
He was
okay, Dub.
He was.
Let's throw Dub under the bus.
Dub. I'm
Dub.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. Danny says the static was you. Well, and Dub was messing around with the microphone, and I had to stop him. So I think that it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't. I'm not pointing the finger at him, but I think it was us.
What's gone now?
Yeah, I stopped him. I slapped him around, and I punched him a couple times. He's good. Dub, speak.
Hello.
So they know I didn't kill you.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Michelle, please don't kill Dub.
You're beating on old people.
Hey Chuck, the question I was going to ask, because I came in late, was, so what do you think the next phase is for what's going to happen? I didn't get to hear what you said.
Just basically the whole, either a cyber attack or like death by 1,000 cuts where they just chip away, and you just have to go back. I mean, nothing really any different than. I mean, I don't know, honestly. I think Brian's was the closest. I think that the big one's going to happen after the catching away. I think that the restrainer, people say peace and safety, and then sudden destruction comes. So I kind of believe that. What do you think, Chris? You hadn't told us. Chris, that's what the topic is, and you've been on here for a while, and you haven't told us.
Well, quite honestly, I'm not worried about it. I'm going to say that much.
Well, that's not the question, man.
Okay. Well, we already know what they've put out. So, what I think, the threats of, we got to go. I'm going to go back biblically what scriptures hint to us, I guess. Wars and rumors of wars, and we got to put into the financial system, and looking at when I go to the grocery store now and I'm paying damn near $8 for 12 eggs, that throws in a lot, and this is just the beginning of it. I think that they're going to continue to try to take the black scary guns, and it's not going to stop at that. Whether they make laws or not, I know damn well that there's going to be a lot of people that aren't going to give up their guns, and if that's the case, martial law will be put in hand. If they go door to door, there's gonna be serious problems. There's gonna be death on the streets, especially in certain states, especially the states that are, like North Carolina, Louisiana, the good old boy states that they're not gonna put up with the crap.
Not gonna happen that way.
Huh?
Not gonna happen. When they do it, they will do it.
Well, where I'm from in Illinois, I mean, we're full of gang members in Chicago and New York and stuff like that.
We all are.
Yeah,
we all are.
Yeah, everywhere is.
We have to go to the ghetto where I work, and we have to go to the ghetto. So we know we see ghetto all day.
Play the Obama phone video again. That's good.
Go.
I think it's like you said, Chuck. I think it's going to be they don't have the cards that they're playing. It's 1,000 cuts, just fear and basic fear mongering, and the masses are going to play into what they're already playing into, and it's hook, line, and sinker. So they're trying to play us against each other. You cannot legislate evil away. Can you guys hear me?
Right. Yeah. I hear you good.
So whatever laws they make, I don't think it's going to matter, because evil's still going to find a way. So that will continue. Now,
what if the war's already started? What if World War III is on a different front? What if it is AI technology, like an information war, propaganda? I mean, everything we're being told is a lie. Everything on TV,
Well,
the news,
everything
you know.
we all know, everything is told is going to be a lie, and I know
Yeah.
damn well that China's not going to invade us, Russia's not going to invade us.
Right.
That's not going to happen. That's a complete farce. All right.
All right. So get to the point that what is happening, because we all know, and I'm just saying, Chris, I'm not saying anything about it. I'm just saying. So tell us what your take is on it. Because
I think that like Chuck has put out the videos. I think they're going to pull the last card, and it's going to
Aliens.
be the fake alien invasion, and whatever they're going to use, however they're going to use it. That this is we're there. This is it. It's going to be within the next couple years or so. We got our president coming up, probably Trump. Who cares? But this is going to be the last card.
Okay.
Perfect.
Well, are you writing all of these down because the winner gets a free singing lesson from Frosty?
Nice. Do I get to pick the song?
Yeah.
That's funny.
So yeah, I believe we're there. I mean, we are there.
We are there. We're there. We're just trying to figure out what the big one is going to be.
Yeah, we're there, but we don't know what there is yet.
Yeah, I think the alien thing is going to be a little bit far fetched right now. I think that's going to be there. I just don't think it's going to be here, right there, right now.
That's pretty far down.
Well,
the field.
I know they can't bring up the vaccination crap again because we're all on to
Well,
it.
yeah, they can.
Oh yeah, they can do that anytime.
Yeah, they can too.
But
That worked so well.
It did then, but people are
It will again.
waking up and they know it's BS.
People are starting to wear masks, Chris. I see people today. I was at the K&W, man, and everybody in front of me and behind me wearing masks. And then I seen a guy driving out by himself in the parking lot wearing a mask.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't take much.
That would work just as well now as it did before.
Yeah.
I think it's got to have something to do with the banking system and the combination of the banking system and digital this and digital that, and then Project Bluebeam of some sort that's going to come into effect as a threat, just like Ronald Reagan said, and this is all part of it. I think we're there.
Mm-hmm.
They've all said something. All those beautiful presidents that we've had. Because we love the government. YouTube. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Yeah. I wanted to say hello to Mary and Crystal. Welcome. I'm glad to see you guys here. Okay, so I dropped the link if anybody else wants to come on and give their 2 cents or 5 cents. That would be great. What's the next big PSYOP or next big event that you might think? So, what do you guys think?
Well,
what do you think?
We know the school shootings and these fake psyops are going to continue.
Right.
That's going to continue.
That they've continued for for like the last 10 years or more. I mean, continuously
since 1966.
But yeah, that's hey, that's a good idea. Let's show you.
So, I think maybe there's something going to come that's going to be a pretty big that's going to really open people's eyes, or and say, wow, this is too much. Something's going to be too much. What that can be, I don't know.
What?
Okay.
Whatever. I don't think it's going to wake up any more people than everything.
Maybe something like destruction of a whole city of New York, or who knows? I don't know. I mean, it's got to be something massive, because you know, whatever they're using, it's not working. So it's got to be something that's got to be jaw dropping.
They want to destroy people, not the cities, not the infrastructure.
Right, but they're not going to make it look like they did it.
Right?
From my understanding, and I've heard this, that these UAPs are going to start shooting down military and commercial airlines and stuff like that, and they're going to blame it on aliens.
What's a UAP?
They're what they call the UFOs, basically. They switched names now. Now they're calling them UAPs.
There's no such thing. In my opinion, that's been one of the ongoing spoofs for a long time.
Well, we definitely, there's lying signs and wonders. We know that biblically. And the UAPs, I believe, they're not government driven. They are from the shadow government, the elites. And there are fallen angel type things that are coming to this earth. That I do know.
Where they're coming from?
They have been here for forever.
You talking about interdimensional stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, what about it always goes back to Antarctica. What's really there? Because all the leaders end up going there all the time.
That's right. We don't know. I mean, I know that there's things out there. There's things in the woods. There's things that are coming to this earth that are shocking hundreds of thousands of people. That there's story after story. Now we're definitely in the end times. So again, I go back to scripture, and it tells us there's going to be lying signs and wonders. There's going to be things coming on the earth that will make men's hearts fail them.
Yeah. Yep.
So we've got to
think about that. I think about that real quick. Something that comes here that is so scary. You know, you're going to be in so much fear. It's going to cause you to have a heart attack.
Yes.
That's what it says in the scripture.
Yes.
Did I tell you that, Michelle? Michelle, have I told you that where it talks about that it's going to be such like something so awful, it's going to be something so scary that it's going to cause people to literally have heart attacks because they're going to be so, full of fear and everything.
Right. They're going to be in shock.
Yeah.
And I believe this is some of the demonic realm, the fallen angel realm that is going to be showing themselves, in whether you believe in me personally, I believe that the spiritual realm and the physical realm are intertwined.
I got something that'll blow you away. I bet some of you have heard this, but there's a book in the Apocrypha that came with the 1611 King James. It's called Second Esdras. It talks about, in this time period, it says menstruous women will give birth to monsters. Yes. So there's going to be women their babies are going to come out. I know you've seen some of these Hollywood movies where the baby is born like, The Exorcist or Rosemary's Baby, but they're literally going to give birth to monsters. This is actually in the Bible.
Wow.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, what would be more terrifying than giving birth to a monster to you women out there?
Well, if I could give birth, I wouldn't be giving birth right now.
No, but think about what would be more scary when you were able to when you had your child. If you gave birth to a monster, how awful with that. I mean, that would be just that would give me a heart attack if I was a woman.
Right?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I definitely agree.
Yeah.
It tells us it'll be like in the days of Noah. So
Yeah.
there you go. I mean, that explains everything.
Mm-hmm.
What's coming on this earth is going to be things that our governments and that are tinkering with DNA crap that we know that is actually happening. And we're going to see it firsthand.
Yeah, we haven't talked about that tonight. The whole mRNA, where they're actually changing the what's the word I'm looking for?
Changing the DNA structure of.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
change the DNA.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I don't know if you guys believe that there was giants, but I think there's going to become giants again coming on this earth.
Well, yeah, we already said that in the chat. Yeah, totally agree with that. Yeah, that's what it says. As the day of Noah, that's when the giants. That's why the world was flooded.
And we're seeing we're seeing glimpses of it, on various videos of YouTube and this and that. Whether some of them are fake or some of them are real, that's speculation. But not everybody's lying. So
Right.
what's happening is what's happening back in the days of Noah. It's just the beginnings of it. So I believe this is part of it. I believe this is going to be part of their next card. And again, we have nothing to worry about because, Chuck, like we talked about, again, how much do we got to put up with it as the bride of Christ? I don't know. What do we got?
I don't think we've seen anything yet, man. I think we don't have any longer than 2025. I told you that because it talks about 6,000 years, and we are right there at the end.
Okay, so I have dropped the link if anybody else wants to come on. I'm not trying to cut you off, Chris, or anything. I just I don't want to get off track. I don't want to get off track of what this live was about, but we need to if anybody wants to come up, I dropped the link and give us your take on what they think the next big one is.
Valerie, I see you commented. Come on, Valerie. Tell us what you think.
Yeah, come on up.
Yes.
Everybody's supposed to do 5 minutes coming on here, and
Or
we're gonna
Nana, Candy, Western Warrior. Why don't you come on here, Western Warrior?
Yeah.
Tell us what you think.
Yeah.
Crystal Jim.
Yeah.
I'm looking for people that haven't came on.
Danny, what's your next take? Anybody?
Right, Danny, I'd like to finish hearing what Ann had to say.
I know she had too much trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to hear what she had to say for sure. But yeah, so we don't want to get too much off topic. I know it's all the same topic, but we want to give everybody a chance to come on here and see what they have to say, because that's what's important is everybody's take.
Hey, Michelle, I appreciate you having me on.
Well, thank you for coming on, Christopher. We love hearing from you, and yeah, I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just saying that yeah, we just don't want to keep going on and on and on. as far as that's concerned. We just want, we want to get everybody's
Keep it
take.
kind of on topic as much as we can, and hear as many people as we can.
Yeah,
I just like to hear new people.
I mean,
Hey, Chris, if you leave a super chat, you can get another 5 minutes.
I have my PayPal account in the description. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Western Warrior, isn't that convenient? No, I'm just kidding, man. He said I would come on, but his mouth's still numb from Novocaine.
And talk.
Hadn't heard much from Sergio lately.
Yeah.
Sergio, what do you think?
Did you fall asleep?
I think he might have.
Yeah. Sergio.
I didn't fall asleep. I'm just listening.
Okay.
Well, I understand. All right. We're just making sure you're still alive.
I thought Chris was pretty on topic.
Oh, yeah?
He's the only guest here, so I don't know why he was interrupted.
Okay.
I just thought that was kind of odd.
Well, continue on, Chris, then.
Continue on.
He was like mid sentence talking about something, and I don't even know what it was about. Not anymore, I'm saying. I was trying to remember.
All right. Well, continue on, Chris.
Well, in all honesty, if we look at it, they really don't have much more to put out, do they? Except for A, war, B, some kind of virus, fake virus, C, school shootings, or what else? What else can they throw at us? I mean, what more can they do? Because we know nuclear is not real. Asteroids aren't real. I mean, they can threaten.
Yeah, but it's the fear of it. Yeah, it's the fear of it, though.
Right, but we all know. But you can't just you can't just get everybody in agreement with fear.
Yeah, you can. Why can't you?
Well,
Not
they
us,
have it.
but
They
yeah,
have it,
exactly. Yeah.
So you can control people with fear so much. There's got to be an event that has to happen to show proof, because this is, you can go on and on and on with fear, but eventually, I mean, they're going to see right through it. I mean, there's channels going on forever saying we're going to get hit with asteroids, and has anybody seen one? No. What's that asteroid that's as big as I don't know, size of Texas, that's been coming close to Earth? That's been going on for how long? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's hard to know, man. It's hard to know what it's going to be.
How long can they put up with the charade? They've got to do something, and it's getting closer and closer because they want these elites want these prophecies to come into fruition. This is their game. It's the end game, and we are at the cusp of this end game. So something has to happen.
Chris, what do you? I know how you feel, your stance. So what about this? We're at the end game, but the restrainer, has to be taken out of the way. In other words, we have to exit. So when they say peace and safety, then sudden destruction comes.
Absolutely. Now you're hitting on all cylinders.
Yep.
So
that's what I believe.
That's what I believe. I believe
That's what Brian said too.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that's what Sergio believes.
Whatever the timeline is with this, I don't know. What it's going to look like, I don't know. Maybe what we just talked about, men's hearts will fail them. What's coming upon the earth? Maybe what's coming upon the earth is us leaving.
Yeah. Yeah. Valerie said Nibiru. Remember Nibiru, Planet X.
Yeah, that's what.
All that's just, you know what? They're going to bring that stuff up after we're gone, because if you read Revelations, wormwood comes down here and destroys and poisons the water, and stars. There's a star that falls that has the keys that opens up the bottomless pit. That's Revelations 9:11, and the beast out of the bottomless pit comes up. I mean, that's when men's hearts are going to fail them. All that stuff's going to happen after,
Okay.
The bride is taken away.
Yeah, when the bride is taken away, that's going to be.
That's when the shit hits the fan.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good choice of
Definitely.
word.
Definitely.
Because, especially if you thought you were saved or you're a Christian or something, and you're left behind, you're going to be sitting there scratching your head, going, "What did I do wrong? Why wasn't I taken away?" And you're left behind. And then there's others going to be like, there's going to be a combination or a gumbo stew of people with different thoughts. And then you're going to have the man of sin come in with all the answers, with the media and with everybody else, and point him in the direction that he wants you to go. So I think you're right on the money. I mean, how close are we? That's the $1 million question.
It is, totally.
I'm gonna. What is their plan? Agenda 2030, and they're trying to push it forward a little bit more. So, what are we talking? 6 years, 5, 6 years?
I think that 2030 is part of the tribulation.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. And I'm going to tell you now, these elites, they know more than we do, and they are pushing prophecy forward because this is their agenda. So, with that being said, when they're saying 2030, and I think just in the past week, they want to bump that up a couple more years. So, they know that the rapture is coming because the Illuminati card game, we all know about that one. And I was shocked to see that myself because everything on that has came to fruition, and that is part of it. It's in The Simpsons. It's all over the news. So what do we got? 2-3 years, maybe a year? I don't know.
A year and a half.
You're saying a year and a half?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think this is it then. I think this is going to be the big next push. I think we're at the cusp.
Hey, Mary brought up a good point. Deagle, the population, 2025 is when all the population goes. We have those videos. I know, Michelle, you had it. I think I have it on one of my channels. That was pretty good. Dub, we talked about that.
So, how's it in your mind's eye? How's this going to look? I mean, we've all seen the old movie, whatever it was. Are just people just going to disappear? How's this going to work? Is planes going to crash all over the place?
We believe that, I don't know, it's a little different than what Hollywood teaches, but, they talk about people just dropping like flies. I believe that this body goes to the ground, and you're going to see people drop, and
Dead?
they're going to, yeah, but their spirit goes up and is caught up. Because, I mean, think about it. If you get raptured, would you want to take the body you have with you? Or would you want to leave this one and get a glorified body one in the clouds? We were talking about this earlier.
Well, we got to go to the rapture in the Bible with Enoch and who was Ezekiel,
Hmm.
and their bodies weren't left on the ground. So this is kind of a precursor. It's a shadowing of what's going to happen. So I don't believe that.
I don't know. I'm not saying I believe it or don't believe it. I'm just saying it's a possibility you got to think of because that was different, you know. And I'm hearing now that Enoch was taken to another place. He was taken to the Garden of Eden. But I don't know.
But everything in the Old Testament is a shadow of what's to come.
But this is the mystery, you know. Think about it. Paul brought a mystery that the prophets didn't know. I mean, you know, that's the whole key, is it was a mystery.
So what about your pets?
I don't know. I mean, I think the pets would be in heaven. Why wouldn't they?
Now, are they going to get raptured as well?
I have no idea.
I mean, not to get off topic again, but it's just these type of things. Just I wonder because I think we're close.
Yeah.
I think we're
I love my
closer than.
pets, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's all I got.
Sergio, what do you think about pets?
No, they're not part of the body of Christ.
I know, but they're our friends.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
they're
they are
without
part.
sin.
Be thankful for them that we have them, but we'll have something way better.
I don't know. I think if you're
Okay.
chosen and one of Okay, go ahead. We got a new guest.
Oh, yeah, I was
To
on mute.
welcome Danny to the city. We want to get his take on everything. Hi, Danny.
Hey, good people.
Hey,
Hey,
Danny.
Danny. What's
Hi,
happening,
fellow
brother?
Americans,
Fellow Americans.
I'm mad at you,
patriots,
Danny.
comrades. What's that, Dub?
I'm mad at you.
Uh-oh,
You
what'd I do?
you beat me to the cop on the car job.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
Okay, yeah, that was such a good one. I'm sorry. I don't.
I'll
He's
split
the
it
one
with
that.
you.
Yeah, that was good.
You know what? Any cop would tell you. Ask any cop on the street. If you jumped on my hood and I started driving away, would you shoot me? Because at that moment, you made that car a deadly weapon. He would have been afraid for his life, and he would have shot the guy.
Yeah.
Well, he kept saying.
Yeah, but you don't think he would have gotten in trouble for that shot? Do you think that would be a righteous shot?
No, because
Absolutely.
a car is known as a lethal weapon.
Yes.
Yeah, at that point,
No,
when
no,
he
but
becomes afraid for his life.
but let me ask you a question. If he jumped on that car, he made the decision to jump on that car. So you don't think he would get a lot of grief through internal affairs and all that stuff about
Yeah.
that being a righteous shot?
So,
Absolutely
what if a
not.
Jehovah's Witness jumped on the hood of your car? Could you drive off?
No, bro, I'm being serious, man. I mean, what do you think he would? Do you
No,
think he'd get in
so am
trouble?
I. If
No.
a cop jumps on your car and you start driving off, he legally, in all of his training, he's afraid for his life. He could shoot you and not even get in trouble.
Yeah.
But
Now, I'm
don't you
not saying
think?
that's
But don't you think the cop would get in trouble if he did shoot him?
No.
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 I don't think so.
You don't think so?
It
Okay.
I
No.
don't think.
Just
No,
Well,
I
that
mean,
was my
not
question.
with our system.
Maybe if it was a 14-year-old kid.
No.
I don't know.
Not even.
Yeah.
Not even a baby.
Yeah, because all it would boil down to was the cop afraid for his life. Well, yeah, he was on a
Yeah.
car.
That's all you gotta say.
Well, and they kill people for less, way less.
Much less.
So
Way less.
yeah, that's what they
Way
tell
less.
us in the news anyway.
Yeah, that's what they say.
It was just another of the thousands of fake stories that's put out all over the country every day.
Exactly.
All it is.
Oh, that channel, Michelle, that Houston channel is terrible.
Isn't that a gem?
It's a gold mine every
I
day.
told
There's
you.
like six.
I now I know, Danny, that you're sub to our local Houston channel because you send me all these videos from our local channel.
I know. I see them and I laugh and I go, oh,
Yeah, they're crazy.
It's funny. I saw one I sent it earlier in the chat. It's they put out a blue sea dragon warning for people on the coast, and they showed this picture of this whatever it is. It's a blue sea dragon thing, and it my gosh, it's just even if the thing's real, it's ridiculous.
I guess I've been slacking off lately. I'm missing this stuff.
Well, we're working all the time.
Yeah.
But
And they had one with a guy. It was a story about a hole in the street.
okay, so the question is, Danny,
Yeah.
what's the next big one that you foresee going to happen, and when do you think it's going to be? That's the question of the day.
It's going to be money, control of money, our spending, cash is going to go bye-bye. People are going to freak because then it's going to affect how you go down and buy eggs from your local farmer. He's not going to have the Bitcoin app or whatever. People are going to realize at that point, I hope that's what wakes people up is their, money is the root of all evil. You mess with my money, maybe everybody will get in an uproar.
You mess with my money, I'm gonna mess with your face.
Yeah, you can't. It's not. You can have my guns and my First Amendment.
Yeah, it's not my money.
Don't you dare take away all my. I worked hard for my life savings.
Well, if you have $1 million, say you're retired, you have over $1 million in your bank account, like between your wife and yourself, and you're comfortable, and we go digital, what's going to happen to that?
Yeah, I don't know. That it'll the first thing, the obvious thing is it's going to restrict on how you can spend it, how you choose to spend it.
Absolutely. They can monitor what you spend it on, and they can have a list of things that you can't spend it on. And if you try to, they just decline.
I'm telling you, that shit's not gonna fly.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that move. It's either that or I know the food will. The food control of our food will make everyone go nuts and do whatever.
That's they have to get rid of weapons first.
Yes, exactly. And I don't know if it's going to be this year, but I wouldn't be shocked if it was next month. If they do this digital currency, like July 1st.
Hey, I still believe it's going to happen when nobody thinks it will.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be able to predict it because I could see arguments for people saying it's going to be 5 years down the road because they are nitpicking. They are doing it slow and methodical, inch by inch. They're trying to avoid having people realize what's going on.
Well, they're slow walking it. Yeah, they're slow walking it.
Yeah, it's the frog in the boiling water.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They need to at least they don't.
The water is boiling now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been out. I'm on my lily pad. Ribbit. Ribbit. Come on, you other frogs.
That's funny. I like
but it's hard to talk to frogs that are in boiling water. All they hear is. They feel like they're in a hot tub.
So you really think that the money thing is the big thing?
Yeah, it's a toss up between the gun stuff has been going on and it's going on now. They're doing it.
And you're right with the marijuana stuff. That's all gun control stuff. They're pulling people over now, and there's people that have concealed carry permits, and they're still carrying and smoking pot in their cars, and they're going to get arrested, and they're going to lose all their rights to have any firearms, and it's just a giant mess.
Yeah.
And
You know,
so I
hey, what's this guy's name? Because I think he's right on the money with this marijuana. Because what I've noticed is people that smoke marijuana nowadays, they're buying it from gas stations and these Haji stores, and they're full of chemicals. It's not real marijuana.
Yeah.
But it's everywhere. I will sit there, with my work, and you can smell it everywhere.
all day long down the street, up and down.
Oh yeah, they're driving down the
Every car
road.
that drives
I'll be next to a car that has their windows down, and they're smoking it. It doesn't matter. It's like so. It's so in everybody's face. It's not hidden anymore.
I get that. I understand. But what I'm trying to say is the marijuana that I've seen that people are smoking, they're not getting it like when I was in high school back in the 80s. They're buying it directly from gas stations, which it's not even marijuana. It's
it's
just
that synthetic.
straight,
whatever.
synthetic. And then you want to talk about controlling people's minds or going into a zombie state. I mean, this is just the the beginning of it, I guess, and that's concerning.
I wish everybody would at least try it, because I think a little bit of weed would make the world a better place right now. We'd all be going, "Hey man, come on over. Hey, I like that shirt. That's an awesome shirt, man."
But when you're buying it from a distillery, when you're putting it down on paper is everything. They document. You give them your ID, and they said, "Oh, you're gonna get a quarter ounce or whatever you're gonna get. You're gonna get a bubble gum flavor and this and that." At a distillery, you have to give them your ID. That's how they track you. So,
Hey, as a matter of fact, I have a cousin of mine. He owns one of the biggest marijuana distilleries, distributors in Colorado, and he's part owner, and he's getting out. He's selling his part, but I would love to have him come on the show and talk to you guys about. I know it's a different topic, but he knows the ins and outs and what's going on with this stuff, and he's just a young kid. He's just 32, 30, 33, something like that. And
not 33.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, well, yeah, I shouldn't have thrown that number out. But yeah, it's he's very in tune to, and he got into it as a business, and he made his millions. He made plenty. But I talked to him, I think about a month ago, and he told me he's selling his share, and I
moving on to bigger things.
Well, no, I mean, I don't think bigger things. No, it's what it is. Like I just said, it's what's becoming is not real marijuana. They're putting out now. It looks
It's synthetic.
like marijuana.
It's synthetic. It's spice. Yeah.
Synthetic. It's not. It's full, just straight chemicals.
Yeah.
I have a neighbor that he comes over, and I'm like, "Dude, don't smoke that shit in my house. I don't know what it is." And he goes, and I asked him, how much you buy that for, and where'd you get it? He's like, I bought it at the gas station, and it comes in this like a rainbow. It looks like this rainbow package, and it smells like marijuana.
Yeah, it's spice. It's spice stuff.
Spice.
Mm-hmm.
What I was trying to say is that, yeah, yeah, you can make money at it. You can do all this. Yeah, grow your own, you know. But what I'm saying is, uh, it's a tracking device also. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
What does our government give us?
yeah.
Like, is this a last, or
You know,
like when they
it,
have a prisoner and he's like, "Can I have a cigarette?" Is this them giving us a cigarette out of kindness? No.
no. If you go buy it in a gas station and you pay cash, they can't track you. Whether it's synthetic or it's real or it's this or it's that. I'm talking about if every time you go into a distillery, they are tracking you because you have to give them your ID. So therefore, that's what I was talking about.
They know
So
you.
do they know how much alcohol I buy?
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they
Absolutely.
do.
Yeah.
Oh
Not
man.
not all the shops do
Sorry,
that.
mom.
Well, if you pay cash, but if you pay cash at a self checkout, yes, they know it's you because they have face recognition.
And
I
Yeah.
mean, that's
You know what?
everywhere, but not
That's funny you
everyone
say that.
scans your
I was
ID, is what I'm saying. Not everyone scans your ID.
when the
No, but if you
Institute,
pay with the card, they know. If you pay with cash, they don't know. But if you pay
Yeah,
with cash and they have face recognition, yes, they know.
I'd say about like 98% do use that system that you're talking about for sure. But there are
You know
some.
what I've heard now? What they're doing, like at
if
Walmart,
they
and
go
then
digital currency, uh, you there's nothing hidden. They,
Pretty much
they
everything's digital already.
yeah, they have the control to say you cannot spend that. You can't.
yeah, because it'll say transaction not approved.
Hmm.
Yeah,
well, I know
exactly.
the new checkout lines that you check yourself out at Walmart's and the grocery stores. What's happening now is they're having federal agents come into people's houses, and through a certain amount of time, somebody will not check out like some cheese or whatever it is, eggs or something like that. You throw it in your bag or it doesn't click, and they add it up to so much money, and people are getting arrested for federal crimes because Walmart is a federal entity and they're arresting people at their homes.
Oh,
I
they're letting them. They're letting
I
it get
have
to
not
like
heard of that.
$500.
I'm not buying it.
I have not heard of that.
You know what I did? That's funny. You guys
I don't know
were
about
talking
that.
about the self checkout.
Yeah.
I set one of them off the other day when I was doing that. I was going bleep bleep bleep, and it went and I was like, "What happened?" And the lady came over and she goes, "Oh, it's because you crisscrossed your hands, so the the
Oh my god.
the thing thought you were stealing something."
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and
Leave
it
it
wasn't
to
because I
Danny.
forgot to scan something. It was
Yeah,
just the way I was moving my hands.
there's actually been numerous people that have gotten arrested so far because
Where? And oh wait, can you prove that? I'm not questioning you, Chris, but that's I know that they're not going to advertise that, but where have you known? Because I've never heard of that. I will challenge Walmart every time I go in. They're not going to fuck with me. Excuse my French. I'm sorry I said that,
well,
but
no, they're not gonna screw with you right away. They're gonna wait until the shit adds up
The
and adds
federal
up and adds
agency is
up.
not going to come to your house because you didn't pay for a block
how
of
do you
cheese.
know that, Chris? I just want you to back up what you know.
Okay,
Back it up.
well, yeah, I mean, I can't do it tonight, but
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. Here we get. Okay, we know now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No,
I'm gonna quit.
I'm
I definitely gonna quit stealing when I'm at Walmart,
oh yeah, well that's a good thing, Danny.
just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, because they're
yeah,
gonna come to your house.
you get a big screen TV for the price of a can of beans.
In fact, I'm gonna take back some of the dog food cans that I accidentally double swiped.
Hey, can I say
But
one thing real quick? I think honestly, the way the gun situation, I think that's top on the burner. I think our next big one is going to be gun related.
Yeah.
I
I think digital and gun related is on the top of my list.
Oh yeah, they're every day. There's new bills in a different state or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that Washington? I think it's Washington up by Seattle. No, it was Wyoming. Wyoming banned TikTok.
Right.
Literally, and like on January 1st of 24, which is funny. That's a funny time to pick. They're going to ban something and say, okay, you got 8 months.
Yeah.
They banned it. Like they're going to make it to where. I sent Michelle the video. They're not gonna ban it from people from using it. They're gonna ban the companies from allowing people in that state to buy the app. Isn't that the dumbest thing you've ever heard?
That's crazy.
That's what they said. How are they going to enforce this? Well, it's pretty easy when you restrict it to just the the app providers like Apple and TikTok. They're going to be required to say, do you live in a state such as Michigan or Wyoming, because you can't have it if you do. And they're going to get fines. That's what they said. They're going to fine them if they sell it to somebody.
Exactly. All I have to do is control the providers and tell the providers that in the state you cannot.
It's the government banning the government.
Actually, it's the Federal Reserve. This is our problem.
Federal Reserve isn't federal.
Yeah, the Federal Reserve
Jack
is our
Lyman.
problem. It's been our problem since day one.
Yep.
Since 1917.
13.
Oh, is it? Oh, I always forget that.
Yeah, you're 4 years off.
I want to say 1933. I sent you the last link I sent you, Michelle. It's a pretty good video, but I just realized it says the top 33 ways to win at war, and it's the top 33 tactical moves in a war by that that guy in China. That guy that wrote the book or the Art of War.
Sun Tzu.
It's his tactics and stuff, and it's funny when you watch it. It's literally like what's going on against us, like everything in there, like distract your enemies, confuse them.
The Art of War.
Separate them. Yes, it's pretty good. If you guys in the chat all want to go find that last link and watch it, it's called the 33 Ways to Win at War, and that's what's happening to us.
I wanted to say hello to Lisa. Hi, Lisa.
She's there.
I know she's always there.
I'm in the bedroom, so I'm coming out. She said,
"Hi, Lisa."
She said, "Hi." You get. Oh, I got headphones in.
Yeah, I heard her.
Okay. She's still alive. I swear.
So, if they can't take the guns, what's the best next thing?
For them or us?
Well,
next best thing for them would be food.
You can't drive a car without tires. So I would guess it'd be the bullets.
They're actively working on ammunition sales. They don't want anyone buying ammunition online anymore.
Right.
They're making it to where you have to be 21 to buy ammunition. You can only buy 100 rounds per 3 months.
Where's this at?
Or they're going to try to make
a lot of states are trying to implement those rules. It was from the National Safety Act or whatever.
Say it.
Texas just changed their law from 18 to 21 to buy a rifle. I bought mine.
Yeah, because of that last
10 or 11.
Or they're going to try to make everybody a felon in one way or another.
Yeah.
Yes, and when they do that, you give us your gun or go to jail.
Yeah.
That's your option.
4 days
you know what
after
people are
that
going to
last
do with
Texas
that
shooting,
option?
They had that law in place. 4 days later, it became a law that you got to be 21 to buy a rifle.
Well, they're trying to make it to where if you talk anything about the Jews, that it can be online on YouTube or any kind of.
Don't talk about them. Don't talk about them.
They can make it a felony.
Who's going to come to my house if I do that?
Well, I mean, this is true. If you're anti-Semitic and you say anything online, Facebook, whatever, that can become a federal felony.
Alan Dershowitz will show up going, "Hey, I heard you on YouTube.
I heard you on YouTube.
That's not true."
Damn you.
You know why their noses are so big?
Why?
Because air is free.
Because they're what?
Air is free.
Because the air is free.
That's an old sixth grader joke. Like when.
Yeah. I come up with a better one, Danny.
I know.
Come on now.
I think I've told all my jokes. I got to start reading more joke books.
And I think I was just talking to Justine in the chats, and she was saying that in Israel, to think that exclusivity of Jesus Christ will become a felony as well.
Oh yeah. When someone shows up to your door and goes, "Do you believe in God?"
Yep.
Then you're gonna be like, "Oh, it's true. They're really gonna do this." All you got to do is say, "I'll be right back. I gotta go and dig something up in the backyard real quick, and I'll be right back."
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be like, I just gotta go outside real quick. I'll be right back. You're not gonna say, "I'm gonna dig it up."
Are you here because of what I did at Walmart?
Was it because I sold the dog food? Come on now.
Man, you guys' technology's up to date, man. They really. I was figuring out every move, and man, you still got me. You know what I did today when I was in Walmart, our local grocery store? I don't know. I was in a good mood today for some reason, and I went in there and I was looking up at people, like, paying attention to people, and it was freaking me out to where I almost wanted to stop doing it, because I think I got 4 people to talk to me, just by looking at them. I had one guy who was like, "Hey, do you know where the olive oil is?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, it's right over there in the next aisle." "Thank you." And I was like, "Yeah, you're welcome." And it was weird to see the other people almost going, "What are you guys talking for? Shut up. Like, we're just supposed to come here to get our food." It was weird. It was like I was in 30% of the people were robots.
Yeah, people.
And then I got I went to the cattle chute, the self-checkout thing, and got in line and waited for one of the 10 spots to go fill. And it's like I was expecting to get hooked up to a milking machine. And then I was watching people come, because I was facing the line, the little cattle chute. And I was watching people get in this line looking like cattle, and they looked sad and depressed, and I was like, "God, this is sickening, man." We all basically work at a Walmart and a grocery store now, because now we just go in, pick what we want, go and pay for it, and bag it ourselves, carry it out, lug it home, eat it, and repeat. And it's sad. I don't know how to. I want to cheer people up more.
Wait, hold on. Somebody's sleeping.
Oh.
They stopped.
Is it me?
No, I was hearing somebody sleeping.
Not me.
Not me.
I think Chuck. Are you sure, Chuck?
Not me. I'm positive. I'm shaving my legs right now.
That's what it was. I thought that sounded familiar. Hey, you should try waxing, Chuck. It's easier.
No, I have a Benchmade 940. I just put a really good edge on it, and I was testing the sharpness of it.
The sharpness.
Michelle, careful. Michelle might get a sharp-edged weapons ban.
Yeah, I know.
Did I ever tell you about my katana sword?
No.
I got one. It's sharp.
You got one? What is
it's
that?
so sharp I don't ever play with it. It's scary.
Anyway, we've been going on for 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours.
Wow.
We're gonna go ahead and call it a night. I really have really enjoyed everybody. Full hour. It's been 4 hours now.
Yeah. Well, I did not fall asleep. Somebody else said that. Brian, you said you fall asleep.
I could hear somebody.
I promise I didn't fall asleep.
We know, Chuck. Everybody.
Well,
here
no,
is
I
awake.
probably look. I have a mouthpiece. It probably was by my nose, and it probably did sound like I was breathing heavy.
It was like.
Michelle, you've heard me fall asleep before.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I have. It was a.
What? No, I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm awake.
government.
I'm awake.
It
I'm wide
wasn't me.
awake.
It wasn't me.
No, more government. No.
No, it wasn't me.
No, I don't have any. I don't have any here.
Yeah, whatever you're saying. And I agree.
Hey, Michelle, why don't you finish the show off with the Obama phone lady?
Oh, we can do that. I might have. Let me see if I have probably ixnayed it.
Yeah.
I can find it again, probably.
Always good to see you on, Danny.
Well,
Can you drop the link again?
Okay, let me pull it up.
Let me see if I can.
Dropping the link. Dropping the link. Dropping the
Drop
link.
it.
I like to
Drop
drop. Hey, I
it.
got a link.
It's dropping.
Here it is.
Dropping.
I got it. Huh. Okay, here it is. Just play this. This is great. Okay. There you go.
Is it 33 minutes long?
Yeah. How'd you know?
It seems to be the theme. I joined the Army when I was 33. Is that good or bad?
That's bad.
That's bad.
Bad, Danny.
Bad, Danny, at any age.
I wouldn't even say that. I'd say like in my 30s or something.
Yeah, in my 30s. That's.
I thought Jesus died when he was 33, and I thought, if I'd go to war.
Hey, wait. Back up. Everybody says Jesus died at 33. No, I don't see that. It never says he died at 33.
That's what the Roman Catholic Church taught me.
Okay, yeah, well, there you go. Okay, gotcha.
And Easter eggs.
Yep, there you go.
And Christmas tree.
Mm-hmm.
And pray to Mary. And rosary. And the list goes on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you see it,
What's
John?
it called?
The link I put in the comments.
I know. What's it called?
Link.
It's called Link.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's called New Uncut Obama Lady Extra.
Keep Obama in president, you know. He gave us a phone.
He gave you a
gonna
phone.
do more.
How do you give you a phone?
You sign up if you on food stamps, you on Social Security, you got low income, you disability.
Hey, I have a question for you. How much do you get to come to this rally today?
How much did I get?
How much money?
They give me nothing. I came on my own.
Okay.
We come out here and protest this because we need these votes
All
for
right.
Obama.
Okay, what's wrong with Romney again?
Romney, he sucks. Hey!
He sucks bad.
He sucks. Good old Obama.
He said, "How much did you get paid to come out here?" And she laughed her ass off.
Oh, that's so funny.
She said, "Nothing. I walked here."
Yeah, I'm gonna say good night. It's been over 4 hours. Thank you, everybody. I'm not gonna go down
We've kept everybody in here the whole 4 hours, for the most
the
part.
list. Welcome, Julie. Yeah,
Angie, Ann, Horizontal Horizon, Nana,
Level,
Western,
Yeah.
Little One, Mary,
Nana,
Julie,
Mary,
Valerie, On the Level,
Oh, our
Mary
fellow Americans.
all our fellow Americans.
Live
I love
life,
all
live
of you
happy.
people.
Yeah.
Next time
Love
everybody goes,
everyone.
next time anyone goes to a buffet to eat, pull your chair up to the buffet and sit down and just start eating.
Okay.
Because we gotta live, laugh, and love.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
And especially, I think laughing and cheering people up right now. That's what I'm going to start doing.
Yeah. You know what?
I'll get in trouble for a practical joke at a grocery store or something.
Right. But never, never give up your faith. Believe in Jesus Christ. You guys are a blessing to me, and I really love you having you guys here. Thank you so much, Danny and Dub and Chuck and Sergio and Christopher and everybody in the chat that came on tonight is just phenomenal. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are so awesome. Thank you for being here. Love you guys so very much. You guys and everybody. Thank you so much for being here. We will see you next Saturday. And hopefully we'll be on my main. Love you guys.
That's not me.
That's not me.
Okay, bye, everybody. Love
Are you sure, Chuck?
I'm
Love
sure.
you guys. Love you guys.
Love
God
you guys.
bless.
All right.
Take
Till
care.
then. God bless.
Have
Later.
a good week. Bye.
All right.
Love you.
Bye-bye.